Hello, everybody. Introverted horror, welcome in. Sarah, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Alright, so we're in Mountain Town and we're gonna go back to HRE today. Hopefully, find some more invisible items. Alright. Oh, I actually slept with some green saplings. Let me drop those. We don't really need them anytime soon, but carrying saplings to HRV is like carrying salt into coastal highway. This is all cured though. I may as well do some mending. I think it's still early. Let's check the weather. Maybe we can go, maybe not. I mean, this is solid weather. We might as well go and we'll sleep at the transition or something. Tell me pop up on your homepage. You were like, why not? Oh, interesting. Just a random pop-up. Are you familiar with the game, or was it like a total random recommendation? I have no idea how Twitch decides to show those recommended streams. I often see some, like, I guess there's like a column of people who watch the stream you watch, and those get recommended, but that's about all I know. I love every second of it. Oh, okay. So because you play the game, yeah, that makes sense. There's some logic to it. I think sometimes the recommendations are like completely random. And Macros, good morning. Hello there, you sexy beast. I'm good. How are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm just getting ready for a little trip to HRV. We should probably mend the toque. That one's in a really bad shape. The socks are in a bad shape. Of course the boots. How much do we get for mending the boots? 30. Alright, let's try that. Before we go. Maybe. And anything we can leave behind. I definitely need the hatchet. Like, we definitely want that in HRE. And other than that, we are mostly fine. I will keep the kettles here. We don't need those, I would say. And maybe even the coal. We're gonna get more coal in HRE. There's plenty of it. Won chapter 5 already, though. Oh yeah, we all do. I was looking forward to playing it last winter, right, in December. Then they delayed it, and then they finally announced the Dell Diary last month, only to tell us that it's getting delayed again. So yeah, hopefully it's worth the wait. Let's do it with the sewing kit. Come on, don't fail me. I only have one hide. 70% chance. Perfect, we succeeded. Back to 96%, a lot better. We have 4 cloth. It's already midday though, and the weather seemed pretty nice. There's some stuff we could tear down here actually. Hold on. The vest, that's some extra cloth. I will take that with me maybe. Actually, I have 4 cloth. I don't need it. We'll leave it here. We have 4 cloth. Just carry that. I'll dump the coal in here. Thank you for the follow, horror. I guess I should call you horror instead of introverted. I'm not sure. It's shorter. It rolls on the tongue better. You have seen my content, and I think you can help me grow my following and can make some really good money. I should contact you. Oh, okay, Macros, okay. You were going for the long con, right? Hanging around for a couple months. More than most people trying to hustle do. Interesting. Either one. Okay. I might switch between the two because sometimes I just like forget which one I decided. So let's see. You were about to cuss him out. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on? Almost had me there. It does feel more right to play Wintermute during winter, so you're okay with the delay. Yes, same here, same here. We actually played the old Wintermute. If you have the game on Steam, it's possible to like down patch, right? We're actually playing on the old patch. This is the patch back when Airfield came out. We're doing it because there's some invisible items, right? We're doing Interloper, but we have like climbing socks, which normally cannot be found on Interloper. So we're just having some fun with that. But yeah, we were trying some old Wintermute for the first time because I started playing in 2020. That was a couple of years after Wintermute got reworked, and it was interesting. There were only 2 episodes, but they were a little different. Some of the missions were different. Grey Mother was very different. She was not as much of a forgetful granny she is now. She was more like not trusting. You really had to build up trust with her. There was like a whole trust mechanic. It was very different. But yeah, once it comes, it's gonna be great. Like, they told us it'll be 3 to 4 times as large in terms of playable area as episode 4. So that implies 3 regions, and all of them brand new. I mean, that's gonna be huge, right? That alone, I just can't wait to explore that. Okay, I think we are ready to go. I leave the pry bar. We do not need a pry bar. Actually, okay, maybe we'll get to loot some cars on the way to HRV, and we'll leave the pry bar at the entrance. But we definitely don't need it in HRV. There's absolutely nothing we can pry open. In that root beer, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You wanna play it in the summer and remove the cool? Yeah, I feel like there's 2 types of people. Those who want to play TLD mostly in the summer, and those who want to play it in the winter. I'm the latter. I started in winter. It was always like a winter game to me until I started streaming it and there were regular updates. Oh my god, am I crouching? Or is that a headwind? Holy crap, we're slow. Wanna play it while your toes are cold? Yeah, with hot cocoa, maybe some gingerbread if it's close enough to Christmas. That's how I remember my early days in TLD. You have big plans. How do you think you got your wife to marry you? You wore her down eventually. Yeah, persistence, I see. Okay. This is really funny, but you can stop with the wind now, game. This is enough. I get it. It's windy. Now, let me walk. Will I be in a windshield here? I might be slightly faster. Oh. It helps a little bit. Okay, you know what? Why not take a nap in a car? Because I can't stand this wind, honestly. Or maybe we could do some more mending. Yeah. I'm gonna sit in this car and do something until the wind direction changes, because I just... most annoying thing in the game when you get headwind like this. There's nothing really you can do other than pass the time. So, what did we want to mend? The mittens... I don't really care about the E-Rab, like, I'm fine wearing it down. I will most likely not bother spending resources on it. Let's do this one. Use the tackle. We have time, for sure. I think maybe we didn't fail the mending, but I just screwed up by using the wrong tackle. It was 11 in person. I'm surprised it wore down. That should have been enough to repair. Well, that sucks. I think we literally just failed it because, like, the tackle ran out. So, okay. That was just me being greedy. Should have just used the other tackle or something. Well, we won't get to repair the mittens then. That was our rabbit height. Also, how is this already 96? We got it very recently. I think I took some damage in a blizzard. Wait, I think at least the wind died down. That's some good news. HRE, here we go. Actually, I should make some water while it's still nice. Get that Maglan's fire going. Maybe near the church. Barely got out of Grey Mother's house. Already need a break. Because I'm walking around with just two matches, right? So it's not exactly safe, and I'm not gonna find any more in HRV. We definitely got all the matches, unless I find some RNG matches in a container or something like that. Also, you know what? We need to finish one of the bows in... Oh, okay, guys. Okay, calm down. I'm gonna go in and out real quick, just to lose the wolves. A bit closer than I'd like. Should I even go inside? Man, the problem is I dropped... Right, I dropped all my coal. I have no coal. We have to keep going. Hopefully this single torch will last me until I can start another fire. Let me quickly... search this place. Oh, he's coming. Oh, come on. Just gonna keep going. Hey kids, I can make you think of some shady song. Hey kids do like violence. There was a hey kids sign. I didn't pay attention. I was too busy looking at the wolves. Let's get rid of this dude though. He is being annoying, and I am about to run out of my final torch. I need to get as many sticks as possible and quickly make some more torches. And maybe water. Like, that's the whole reason I want to start a fire. I guess it helps to have a light source in the transition. Even though we have the lantern, right? Okay, we do. But I just need more water. I'm really wondering if they will drop the new update next week though, because they said end of May, at least on Steam. So that would imply this week we get a new update. Kind of can't wait. We're mostly done with this patch, so like this save file could get updated to the next patch, not to the current version. We'll start a fresh run once we are ready, once the update drops. Wendy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? How were the movies yesterday? Yeah, TLD update. We're getting an update most likely this week. That's what they said. End of May. We should be getting a visual update and maybe some trader rebalance. What a banger, indeed. Update time. Oh yeah, are you gonna jump into TLD as well? It's that time of a year. Like, the most likely times for Hinterland to release updates is just before summer break and then before Christmas. So they have like up to 1 month, right? But they want to roll it out on all platforms. And there's some work to be done, so it has to come out this or next week most likely. Schmooches Klanchakula, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's go inside. What's going on in here? What's going on in the trailer? What did I leave here? Maybe I have almost nothing here. What a disappointment. I didn't loot any of this. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, right. You can still sleep on this. They fixed it eventually. But yeah, this was always a funny bug. You can like sleep standing up. At least on this version still. Let's get rid of some useless junk that we don't need. You may do so. Hub is gone in a small week, and you will have you'll have more time to game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No better time to get back to a game than during an update, after all. Spray paint. We'll leave the pry bar as well, right? We don't need the pry bar. Let's harvest the torch. Movie was fun. Mission Impossible is mostly a bit cringe to you. You had more fun with the Final Destination last time. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't seen... You said it was the new one, right? I have not seen that. And like, I haven't seen Mission Impossible since the 2000s, I think. So it's like a very nostalgic, very nostalgic term. Got the song stuck to your head. You got distracted being roasted in a friend's Discord. Oh wow. Was it our Discord? Is there something going on? Hopefully nothing too bad. Do I take torches after this, or do we make... Let's make 1 more liter of water. I think we want to be truly prepared. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. A little bit more. Someone else's, alright. Oh, let's not forget, I have 2 in progress bows. I want to finish the bow, because we have like 4 shots left in my freaking bow, and then it can break, so we want to have a second one ready. There we go. Alright. How much is this? Okay, we don't need to eat yet, but in a minute, once we finish this, I think we are ready. And I'm gonna make a bunch of torches. We'll burn some more of the sticks and see how many torches can we get. 1 hour, that's like 6 torches. That's good. Maybe I'll use 1 more stick. Mario was your favorite from Final Destination. Is that a new movie? I have not seen that either. I really don't watch enough movies, huh? They didn't like your beer pick from last night because that orange slice on it. All Hefeweizen come with an orange slice. I've never drunk a beer with an orange slice either, but I wouldn't hate on it, you know? Yeah, beer with orange slices, I've never seen that, but I mean, I focus on the good part, right? I mean, there's beer in the glass. I mean, I don't mind a slice of orange with it. Never tried it, but yeah. Ooh, wait, we got the moose marks. Does anybody remember this BB-8? I was about to ask. BB-8. Does anybody remember these moose markings from yesterday? Does this place ring a bell from the screeny? The Fiat, welcome in. At least I've seen Star Wars. Yes, yes. I mean, everyone has seen Star Wars, right? There's no one in here that hasn't seen Star Wars, right? I'm not aware of anyone that would do such a thing. I'm gonna check on the moose. Like, I want to go to HRV, but since we got the moose markings, may as well investigate. If we have a moose, maybe we'll get a little distracted again. Mr. Moose. Also, is there any birch here? There is some birch on the ground. You rightfully got roasted. Poor Macross. You roasted him yesterday for the bitter Bolan. Now he gets roasted for beer. I like the bitter Bolan you posted, Macross. I'm no expert on bitter Bolan, but it did look yummy all the same, so. Macker, hey you, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ban people who haven't seen Star Wars. Well, there's no one to ban, right? Everybody saw Star Wars, right? Right. It's okay, Sarah, you're gonna watch Star Wars soon. Don't pressure her into it because she's gonna end up not wanting it. That's what Sarah usually does. Trooper, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Yeah, don't pressure Sarah into watching Star Wars. Just tell her, you know, Sarah, it's out there if you want to watch it. Just a recommendation, just a friendly recommendation. Whenever you feel like it, it's there. You don't like it. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Only if you feel like it, you know? Only if you feel like it. Oh, we need to eat and we need to chain a torch. Let's not get too distracted. Free peanut butter before and after every movie. Do you? Well, there you go. That's your motivation. You like peanut butter, right? Do we drop anything? What do we drop? What do we drop? Why am I so heavy? Did I kill the moose? I didn't kill the moose, right? So why am I 5 kilos heavier than I was? Okay, whatever. Looks like everything I sort of want. I just can't believe I'm this heavy. I could drop the sticks, right? But there's like 1.5 kilos. Where? I think it's just the torches. Okay, we'll harvest those. It's all good. Let's go. HRE time.
Bash, bash, bash. What's up? As Hello guys.
Hello guys. Anza, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Pick it up. Pick it up. Peanut butter's great on celery. Well, it's also great on its own, right? Crunchy peanut butter, better than creamy. I like them for different things. I like them for different things. Depends what you're using the peanut butter for, but yeah. Why not both? Your name is literally Trooper. I guess it's not Stormtrooper, Barry. How's the run? It's going alright. We just started. Oh, I have more stuff here than I thought. Yeah, we're going back to HRE for some more invisible items. And then what's next? I guess Broken Railroad is up next. I need to process all of this, so...
They are using peanut butter for Raph's secret long dark plans.
Secret long dark plans. I would like to see those secret plans. Hydro Shot, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good in ramen. I've never tried it in ramen. Your kind of trooper existed long before stormtroopers were a twinkle in George Lucas's eye. Oh man, these torches suck. Why did I drop all the sticks? What is wrong with me? I mean, it's really windy, we're probably gonna lose it anyway. Let's make some more water and use these sticks to make more torches since we're here anyway. I guess it's a good time to do it so, and then we go inside. So there's honestly not too much we need to do here, but I am missing one memento with a cure bear hide. We'll pick up that. We'll have to climb down a row, but we have crampons already, so it shouldn't be a big deal. And then we're gonna get invisible condensed milk. One of a kind on Interloper. We're never ever gonna eat that. It's just a trophy for us. You wanna learn HRV? You're gonna stay there 10 hours. Yeah, HRV really pays off. It's really worth learning. Whether you're playing on lower difficulties or on Interloper and above. It has some really nice loot, like comparable with the summit. It's just more spread out around the region, so you really need to know where to look. That's the thing. That's why it pays off to learn.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It really pays off to think of this region as a bunch of smaller regions combined together. It's way easier to learn that way. Like there's this entrance area that basically ends with the bear spawn to the right and the stairs to the lake. This one is very easy to understand because it's quite linear. And once you feel safe in this area, you can just like venture a little bit deeper. Past the river maybe, that's like a nice nice isolated area on its own. Oh wait, I have a lot more sticks actually. I'm gonna warm up some teas. We probably don't need them yet, we're pretty warm lately, but just in case, let's do this. Take some water. We have nice clear weather, so we're gonna keep going for now. Archeron, welcome in. What do you think of the wolfskin pants? Do you prefer them to deerskin? Yes. Personally, I don't really use deerskin much on Interloper. I am wearing them right now because I found a pair in a memento. But normally I don't bother crafting them. I only do deerskin pants, deerskin boots, and I tend to rock just double combat pants because they're both the same warmth, right? Like, yeah, you get better windproofness, but they're really heavy, and windproofness it is pretty good, but you know, it's not quite the same as warmth, but it's a preference. Like it can make sense to wear the deerskin pants. So I actually prefer combat pants instead. But I feel like, yeah, wolf pants are warm enough to already start making sense. I do like them, at least on the outer slot. Are we gonna go? Do we have enough? I think we got enough. Let's go. So yeah, at least for the outer slot, I do like wolf pants, and for the inner slot, I tend to just keep combat pants. But it really depends on how much you struggle with carry weight. I usually am fine, especially with backpack and satchel. I like to stay around 30 kilos when I like don't carry anything extra, right? Right now we're 37. which is heavier than we should be. Some of it is torches. I'm actually not sure why I'm 37. Well, one of the things is probably the kettle heads. I'm just gonna drop them here. I'm too lazy to go back. We no longer need tinder. We actually don't really need sticks either, so I'm just gonna drop them here. We'll pick it up on our way back, because there's no other way to come here regardless. And yeah, 35 kilos of fine. It's acceptable. You had your coffee today. Nice, nice. Have you done a YouTube video navigating HRE? I did not. I did not. It's hard to make a good video on that. I feel like I've done many day one starts in HRE, including this run. So in theory, you could watch the VODs of the videos of when I start the Loper runs. That's sort of a good intro to HRE. If I did like a dedicated video, it wouldn't be that much different. Just get a search for it on the VOD channel. Trooper in your name comes from a musical group you played with many years ago. Been around longer than the Star Wars franchise. Oh wow. No cougar on Pilgrim. Yeah, I don't think cougars spawn on Pilgrim. Or if they do, maybe they don't attack. I guess they aren't. I never really played Pilgrim, especially ever since cougar came out, so I never even tested it, but it makes sense. No water or food yet. Wow, Sarah, come on. Come on, don't starve. Some nice lunch. No snackies left. You haven't been shopping in like 2 weeks. Yeah, honestly, same. I really need to go shopping sometime soon. Oh man, these waterfalls are loud as hell. Holy crap. So this god is pretty tricky. I often mess it up. Hopefully not this time. Hopefully not this time. Okay, that was good enough. Zach has a video navigating HRE. Yeah, maybe. Zach has many videos. I think Athenon has one as well. Then again, I don't know how outdated they are, because the loot changed, the wildlife changed, so a lot of it is really a little bit different. But you know, if you're just learning the layout of the map, then that didn't really change, so you can still use it. LD, yeah, Slid has one. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of guys. I guess I have one on my VOD channel as well. Like, we like to start in HRV, so I have several VODs where I started my local runs in this region. It is my favorite start region, and it is, in my opinion, the most powerful one. Have a snack available as they climb on countertop. Where did I want to go? See, Rosit, you confused me now. You clouded my judgment. So, we want to go wherever we need a hatchet, right? We have like maybe 3 spots to hit up. Let's go for the farthest one first, perhaps, which should be Monolith Lake area, and we can take the Rosip climb. There are several ways to reach that place, and we're gonna take the one that requires a hatchet because we brought a hatchet. May as well open it up. Need a proper kebab. There's no proper kebabs in Arizona. Yeah, Europe does kebabs right, I guess. I mean, especially Turkey, but there's a lot of kebab shops all around Europe. Kebabs are yummy, yeah. Hopefully we don't run into a bear. We are still smelly, so we need to be a little careful here. Ooh. More saplings. This is what I was talking about. We don't want to bring saplings into HRE. We're gonna be bringing them out. Haven't had a kebab in ages. Honestly, it's been a while since I had one as well. I used to get one pretty often when I was out eating out for work, right? Because we had this shop very close, but it closed down. Sadly, I guess I wasn't buying it often enough. So no, I don't get it as often anymore. I really should order kebab. Big glass of lemon water, girls trip. Hell yeah, stay hydrated. Haven't had a kebab since Friday. That's whole 2 days, Mactor. You are in severe kebab deficit. Where's Mr. Bear? Mr. Bear? I prefer to not be bothered. Can I cross? I don't see him. Games and cookies, welcome in. Schmooches, happy Sunday. Oh man, these waterfalls. Oh, let's get away from the waterfall. Harder, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's going well, it's going well. We are revisiting HRV with a hatchet. Trying to loot areas we haven't before. So I see a wolf. Wolf is fine, we have a lit torch. I'm not too scared of that. But I'm not sure where the bear is. I would feel a lot more at ease if I knew where the bear is hanging out. There's definitely a bear in this area. And we do smell, so I don't want to get charged out of nowhere. Where are you, mister? Maybe we'll be able to hear him at least now that we are farther away from... I hear a wolf again. He's on us. That's fine. Gonna get 7 of them. Wait, 7 kebabs? Kebab here is not great. Are there no good kebab shops nearby? There's a lot of kebab shops around here. So I'm pretty spoiled for choice. Never thought about carrying the torch that's about to go out like that. Usually time it to the last second so you don't have to wait. Yeah, you can always carry 2 torches. In fact, you get bonus warmth from both, right? You get plus 3 degrees from a single torch. If you drop a torch, right click it, and carry it like right under yourself, you get double warmth bonus. It is a little annoying though because you don't know where you're going, right? Like if you do this, you get double warmth. I don't usually bother with that on low pro, it's just not worth it. But I was using it a lot on Misery when I was playing, because those extra 3 degrees made a lot of difference on Misery, so I was double torching like that. It's kind of a try-hard strategy, but if you're really desperate for some extra warmth, it does work. But yeah, the main reason I'm picking them up is because I just don't like living behind burnt torches. I kind of wish burnt out torches just disappeared on their own or something like that. I would just leave them behind. I don't need them too much. I don't need... He's very aggressive. Let's just deal with him. He likes to hang out nearby, so he would probably charge us very soon anyway. Are we hunting bears? No, we're just trying to avoid a bear. We are trying to loot a couple spots in HRE that I was unable to loot when I spawned here. We came back with a hatchet. HRE cannot be fully looted, and it's the only region in the game that cannot really be fully looted without a hatchet, because there's so many scrubbushes. Most of these spots are not too important, but you know, we're just trying to be thorough. I'm gonna open them up with a hatchet. We're not missing anything super important, but we already looted pretty much the rest of the base game map. Only Broken Railroad and Desolation Point we haven't looted, and we're not gonna go to Desolation Point anytime soon anyway. And Broken Railroad is up next right after this. So yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 spots. There's a lot more scrubbushes, but about half of them you can just go past, so it's not a big deal. But this is one of the bushes that you cannot go past only from one way. If you're going from up, you can go down, right? But that's not that useful. We want to go up this time, so we'll have to chop down. How many sticks do I have? Okay, we can make a fire in the meantime, and maybe process all the dead torches we have. This is still fine. We can just walk past that. But up this climb is a closed off path. Gonna go be social IRL. We'll be back later. All right, have a good social experience. You don't like living the meter? Yeah, I usually don't bother on like shorter runs, right? And this is technically not gonna be a very long run, but I am sort of treating it like a very long run. So I do the usual stuff I do on long runs, like try to not leave behind torches, not even stones usually, because stones don't really despawn, which is a bit of a problem if you pick them up often and never get rid of them. It's kind of hard to get rid of stones because they don't decay or anything though. You can't harvest them either. Thank you for the work, Fiat. You got your lemon water. Nice, nice, nice. Sip, Sarah. Take a sip. If you haven't had any water yet, you absolutely have to.
That's done.
Good question for chat. Any Portuguese people? Marco is Brazilian. I don't think Marco's here yet. He might pop in later, but yeah. That counts as Portuguese, I suppose. If you're asking because because of Portuguese language, because it's pretty much the same. Oh, people who live in Portugal. Okay, I'm not aware of anybody. Sip. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, I will sip as well.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
How expensive books are there on average? If you have a VPN, you could check some kind of bookstore maybe, or you could just try to find some Portuguese bookstore. I don't know. That's the best thing I can think of. Oh, I had 3 liters of water actually. You know what? It's fine. Let's make some birch and eat the moose meat. This is our last take, so we'll be forced to eat kettles after this, I'm afraid. Britain is cheaper, but you didn't bring a big suitcase. Wanna determine whether you need to buy loads of books or bring loads of books. Oh wait, you're going to Portugal for vacation? So you're thinking of actually buying books there? Damn. Longshot. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Longshot is Portuguese. You're right. Yeah. Longshot is Portuguese. See you later, Wendy. Have a good one. Okay, let's take the birch and we're gonna go as well. We're gonna go up here. Actually, oh my god, what did I do? The whole reason I started this fire was to chop down the bushes, and I sort of did not do that. We're just passing time. I blame chat for distracting me. You don't carry hatchet anymore, but wondering if you should for some reasons. Just excellent cubicle knife. I don't really carry hatchet either when I'm like early game exploring. I specifically bring a hatchet to HRV, and now hatchet is more useful for safe house customization purposes. If you need to chop down limbs to be able to build furniture, right? So they sort of buffed hatchet that way, but that's the only good reason really. I don't really carry it around day to day, it's way too heavy. But we definitely need an HRE. So yeah, we just unlocked this path to Monolith Lake. This is the only way to reach Monolith Lake without climbing ropes, so it's pretty useful. Still welcome in, happy Sunday. actually have the nicer knife on this update. We found a hunting knife in HRV. You're not supposed to have that on Interloper, but it was a glitchy knife. It'll keep us going until we get a cougar knife. This patch still doesn't have cougars, so this is the best we can have. Alright, there should be one more roasted climb and we're basically at Monolith Lake. Currently living in HRE also. Nice, nice. Living in HRE is pretty brutal. HRE is not a great region to survive for a long time, right? It's not specifically built for it. It's definitely a loot and leave region. But it's really good at that. Like, it is some really nice loot. Amazing starting region. Are there other region it is needed to unlock paths in, or just HRE? I can't think of any. There are a couple bushes in Blick Inlet where it might be worth bringing, but I think it's all goldable. You don't really need it. It's just nice to have. So honestly, HR is the only one where I actually bother with a hatchet. And other than that, only if I want to customize. If I know I'm gonna be building furniture, I am definitely bringing a hatchet, or even multiple, so I don't have to sharpen them. I will even like bring 3 hatchets or something and just go really cool deforestation mode on my surroundings. 9 rabbits, 2 wolves, a deer and a moose in your first 2 days. Oh yeah, HRV is very, very rich in natural resources. Decent amount of cattails. A crap ton of rose sips, mushrooms. Some of the most saplings in the entire game, and crap ton of wildlife too, yeah. The only moose carcass in the entire game, usually you don't find it. I don't think we have it on this run, but you can actually find a dead moose, and it's the only region to have one. So that's pretty unique about it as well. Part of zonal contamination mine. Yes, you're right, actually, that's a good call. I think you can do it with a hammer in zone of contamination. You need to... It's also sort of optional. It unlocks like a backdoor entrance to one of the levels. And you do need to break planks there. But you can do it with a hammer if you really need to. So you have more than just one option. And yeah, HRE has no buildings. The only building... There are actually 2 buildings in HRE. There used to be none. This version that we're playing, it actually has absolutely no buildings in this region. There is not a single building, not even what is in Muskeg, right? Not even bare infrastructure, it's just pure undisturbed nature. And I kind of like it for that, it makes it feel very unique. You can live off caves just fine. The main problem was workbench, right? There is no workbench in HRE. But they added the Prepper's Bunker. That's like the next update from this one that we're playing. Just like many other regions, it has a Prepper's Bunker that you can customize. And also a Tail Bunker if you have the DLC. There's a Tail Bunker too once you update it. And that's the only workbench in the entire region. That Tail Bunker always is a workbench. So that's pretty nice. That does make HRE a bit more livable. But it is a great starting region, but yeah, I never really bothered living here, especially on this patch, right? There's no birch bark spawns, there's not even fishing, right? Not on this patch. There's still no fishing holes, and there's no fishing huts, so you can't even fish on this patch here. No fishing, no birch bark, no buildings. Doesn't make for a great main region to base down in. That's definitely its weakness. Yeah, I was just checking this cave. We've already been here, I think, so I don't think we'll find much. Where we want to go is down a road, not too far away from here. Actually, we're gonna go check the moose carcass. I'm pretty sure we already did, but we can double check. The only spot in the entire game that can have a moose spawn, a dead moose spawn. Yeah, we already looted this. There's a dead wolf, but HR is good for coal at least. HR is amazing for coal. There's so many caves like this that have like 6 to 7 coal you can just stock up on. So yeah, if about the no buildings, if HRV feels too intimidating when you hear that, know that it has a crap ton of caves everywhere. And it has even caves you can walk between, like sort of like underground tunnels. You can get to different parts of the region by simply going through the interior caves, right? And that makes it a lot more doable. Like, you're never too far away from shelter. You are closer to shelter on average at any given point than in Mr. Lake, even though it has no buildings. So as long as you're just living in the back part of a cave, you're totally fine. And the upside is you don't have to worry about cabin fever, right? So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just, if you want to live here for a long time, it sucks because no workbench, or at most one workbench and all that. And you can really customize it. You can make a cozy base here unless you're living in a prepper cache, which is very inconveniently placed anyway. Tail bunker is incredible. Yeah, I guess it's sort of the logical main base in the region. It's a bit too close to the entrance for my liking, but it is a nice base once it's unlocked. You think you're getting sick? Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Extra good care of yourself. Exactly, exactly. First time we visited the Tails bunker in HRV, it gave you 7-5. I remember that. I remember seeing that trooper. That was insane. If that was not a glitch, I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. But if that was not a glitch, that was the craziest streak of luck I've ever seen in this game. Like, without a joke. Yeah, like, you go to Far Strikers from some drawers, right? I think it was on Stalker. So already lower loot than like base Voyager. Some containers are meant to be empty, and you get like 7 times the same item. And 5 strikers are pretty rare from containers, so that was pretty insane. That seemed like a bug. I could never reproduce it myself, not even on lower difficulties when I was trying. Like I tried a pilgrim save just to check those drawers. Nothing seemed off about them. Oh, can you hear it? Me neither. Finally some quiet away from those waterfalls. The waterfalls are particularly bad on this this update. Like, they're just way too loud, way louder than they should be. Once we update the game, it's gonna get better, but it's like super annoying. Even more of a reason to carry torch everywhere, because I'm just not sure whether I'm walking into some danger or not at any given moment. So this is the moose spawn. Looks like we got a wolf here. You either get a wolf, a deer, or a moose. And usually it's a wolf or a deer. And I'll take the feathers at least. And I think we're spending the night. We're already tired. It's midnight. Weather's good, but we are too tired to climb. So let's spend the night in this little cave here. As I said, you're never too far away from a cave. See, we already hit another cave. And it's warm enough. We're 3 arrows up in the back part. We have no smelly stuff. Please tell me I didn't forget a bedroll. Imagine if I did. We may as well extinguish the torch. How's our torches anyway? We have still quite a few, but I'm gonna harvest these 5. All of the ruined ones. And this 11% torch that's not even worth lighting. Not even worth carrying. Let's reclaim some sticks. That waterfall and Desolation Point feels like a death trap with a bear and a moose spawn nearby. Yeah. The waterfalls in Desolation Point are... There's 2 waterfalls, right? But there's both are kind of dead ends. They don't really lead anywhere. There's the cave, like sketchy, Scruffy's cave at one of them, but there's also a dead end cave. Alright, we may as well sleep in increments just to be safe, but like it looks like we're fine. Right, we're easily in the back of the cave. It's plus 19 past midnight. I don't see myself freezing to death here. Let's do 6 hours. Should be right around sunrise when we wake up. Oh, that's that beautiful HRV morning, you know. This is a pretty sunny region. It might be second sunniest even. Blicken is easily the first. Like Blicken has so many sunny days. Nothing comes even close, but HRV might be second. Lots of beautiful sunny mornings. We're definitely gonna get cold, but I don't really care. We're just gonna climb down here. There's a memento. I mean, we could explore the valley. We have not been down to the valley, and we have improvised crampons, so it's not that dangerous. I just need to make sure to leave a crap ton of stuff here. Anything we might not need. I will not need a lantern down there. We definitely don't need the arrow shafts. There's no workbench for us to use that. Oh yeah, the saplings I should have probably left in a cave, but whatever. We can find more sticks down there. I think the weather's changing actually, but it's still Maglans. Looks like it's gonna be partly cloudy. Like this, we're down to 30 kilos. Maybe some of the birch, we will not need as many. I'm definitely keeping the crampons. And I think this is okay. I think we can climb. Let's just put the crampons on. Climbing down, we don't really need them, but let's do it anyway. This is a long rope. Yeah, we're probably gonna take a nap down in the cave. We have whole day anyway. And this is another turbage we want to break down. I think this one is theoretically goatable. We can definitely go from this side back to the other side, but the other direction it's... From what I know, it's possible, but it's just extremely tricky and honestly not worth the risk. So we will be opening this up a little bit. Oh, I actually dropped all the sticks. We have some coal. I should have kept one to start a fire. Let's just harvest the torch, because we're starting to freeze.
Come on. Damn. I'm freezing.
And the memento should be right on the other
did it.
side behind the scrub bushes. I think I will go down, but there really is not that much over there, so I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking. Maybe we'll find like a Polaroid or something. What's the water? 1.21. Yeah, we do want to make some while we are warming up in here. Break these down. There we go. And now we can walk here. We got 5 more minutes. I don't think we have enough birch bark, yeah. I should have dropped that single birch because we can't really do much with it. And it's taken us way too long to do this. This is a pretty bad place to take a nap. I think we're just gonna keep going. I'm going to take the warm piece and move out. Even though we're not warm. We can drink the reishi tea maybe, that's gonna keep us warm for longer. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So, do we have a moose here? I see moose markings down in the valley. That's insane. We had it there the last time too. The Monolith Lake Moose is way more likely as the memento. One of the last ones we're missing. So it looks like we got unlucky. This is a really bad moose. Sort of don't want to fight this guy. Otherwise we could get stuck in the valley for a very long time. And we do not want that. So I will not be fighting this moose. Especially without a stem. It would be nice to get all that extra meat, but carrying it out of this valley is way too difficult. Gonna pop into a cave here and take a nap real quick because we're tired. Let's just like 1 hour nap to warm up, maybe. Or how cold are we? -9. It is a cold morning here. It is a pretty cold morning. Oh, okay. That's actually a very nice find. Right. Yeah, I still didn't mend this one, so there's our upgrade. There's our upgrade. Start another fire here.
Turned out pretty well.
One coal will be enough. And let's warm up all the teas again. There we go. Maybe eat all the cattails since we're out of meat. There were some bunnies outside, like we could have just eaten those, to be honest. We might process them later. We'll be too tired to climb anyway, I think. So, just a quick 1 hour nap. Not the bunnies. Well, we have to eat something. Still good, 1 hour 34. Looks like the weather's not any worse. Maybe a little bit windier, but show leather. That wouldn't be very nutritious. You know what? We could leave this in here, since we're gonna come back anyway. Surely we will not forget our cans, right? That would never happen. I would never ever forget my cans. This should be good with the temperature bonus. Should be sufficient. Everything else will leave as torches. We do need some bunny hides as well, so I think the bunnies will have to take one for the team. We just need them too much. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. Not with the bow. Why is this guy standing still so long? Strange. He was admiring the view. Was. Indeed, indeed. We'll leave them here, they're a bit too heavy. Just gonna go back and forth through the valley. I really hope one day this place will connect to a different region, because this area is a little bit redundant. I'm just checking it because I can. I would be surprised to find anything of importance in this place. It's sort of like the Broken Reload Ravine, but it doesn't even have a Fire Striker spawn or coffee or a stem. Nothing. Where are we right now? We're in the valley in HRV, the Moose Valley. All the way down. The Rainbow Valley. That's one thing that's here. Rainbows. One of the few places in the entire game where you can see rainbows, so at least it's pretty. Only been here once. Can't blame you. Honestly. Once is enough. Rainbow is pretty, yeah, the rainbow is nice. You could come here with a camera. You could come here with a camera for some nice screenshots to hang up in your safe house. That's a valid reason to come here. And probably the only one. Schmooches. Because yeah, as you can see, yeah, we can get some cattails here. There is a moose spawn. Not even sure if the moose spawn is still a thing anymore. Post refresh. Never seen a rainbow in this game. Yeah, it's very rare. It's only above these waterfalls on the other side. And I guess it has to be sunny. I'm not even sure. I haven't exactly scienced it. It would make sense. Maybe we'll still be able to see it from here. Maybe we'll even get to see the moose, so we'll know whether we should be careful or whether he didn't spawn. We're about to find out. Let's drink the tea. I don't need the condition, but we kind of need the warmth. Oh, come on. I hate when this happens, man. Oh, I had a bad feeling. So what just happened? While we were drinking the tea went cold, so we didn't get a buff. Just hate when that happens. So we basically wasted the tea. I guess at least we got calories from it. It's almost 1 kettle worth of calories. I wish this was not a thing. I wish the warmth bonus was locked in the second you click on the tea. So I don't see the moose. I don't really see the rainbows. It's covered with the trees. Yeah, waste of a tea. Too bad. I mean, we have plenty of birch teas, but I still hate when that happens. -5 when windy. We might not even be freezing though. We're probably already warming up in a windshield. It's +0, so not quite. Or -0 technically. I get a lot of really low condition torches. I always try to burn down those first, because they're a pain to carry. And now we're getting double warmth from torches. Kind of worth doing here because we just have to go straight. No reason to look anywhere. And this place right here, I am hoping will be a connection to a new region in the future. To a Wintrim with episode 5 region maybe, that would be nice. It would give this place a reason to exist. I just feel like they had to
escape this cold.
They had to at least plan for this to be a connection somewhere. They just never added a region there. But it just really feels like one. I think this might be the Polaroid. This backpack here.
I could use this.
No, okay, war gloves. That's as good as loot gets over here, I think. Yeah, this wind is very unfortunate. Not only it's a headwind, we don't really have any good way to hide from it, so we'll probably be freezing for a bit until the wind changes. We could also just take a nap here. I mean, that's an option. Maybe not the worst one, since we'll get to warm up and won't have to walk into headwind. But let's see. I'm not even sure if we're covered here. Not really. We could do it here though.
So cold.
Yeah, we're already warming up.
Down for a bit.
Let's do 2 hours or something. The cedar wood and maybe coal. Ruag, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You wonder if this connection was supposed to connect to river in Mountain Town, one under the Bear Bridge. Under the Bear Bridge, I think it's like on the far side, right?
Too cold to think.
On the far side of
Turned out pretty well.
Of Mountain Town. Like, I don't see how the connection would work, right? Because we're like over here somewhere, and the entrance to the region is here. So I think like I guess maybe it could have, but I don't think the river in Mountain Town is the Hush River, right? I don't think it's explicitly ever stated that that's the same river, and it's not really clear from the map. Like, HR is just this weird little cliff here. That's it. So yeah, no clue. Do I actually want to sleep? I mean, well, just to warm up, right? But not much more than that. Like, literally just 1 hour nap. Wait for the wind to die down. That sounds a lot better. Good time to go. We're actually gonna have way too many torches, I think, because we still have like 10. I hope you're proud, Sarah, of the torches I have. Half of my inventory is torches, basically. I'm gonna harvest this 24% one because we have so many we can afford to be picky. The thing is, we probably won't even need torches anymore, because it's the wind stopped. It's like afternoon, pretty much the warmest part of the day, so it's actually +4. Yeah, even without the torch we will be fine, but maybe we'll get to use it just to make more water or something. And the question is, how are we going to climb up? That won't be easy with all this stuff we have. I might just leave some stuff behind. You can eat some of the cattails and drop some of the sticks and coal in the cave. Why not? We don't actually need any of this desperately. So we can climb up just yet. I must not forget to take my cans back. This is the way towards the rope. I'm just gonna follow the river. Then maybe harvest the bunnies for food. This is not gonna take too long. We can make another fire for that. Since we stoned them, may as well process them. Yeah, that's pretty much the valley. Can't even see the rainbow now. I guess it's too late. Like the sun is shining from the wrong angle. I don't see no rainbow. But it's those waterfalls, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright. Today is the day you got rid of the last TV in the house. Oh, really? I guess you already watch everything on the PC, right? I have a TV in my apartment that like came with it, you know. It was just furnished. I never got any TV plan or anything, you know. Never turned it on. So I hear you. Didn't even have wires for the TV. No, I have a TV, but I never really used it because I just don't need it. What's the point? I didn't really have any use for it. Do we just make Birchburg with all this water we have? It's gonna be a little bit more cost efficient. What we truly want from here... We may as well harvest some of these, right? But what we truly want from here is to harvest the bunnies. That's what we're after. Couldn't decode the new standard or the newer one. I was keeping them to use with an old console or DVD player. But after 5 years of not turning them on, it was time. Yeah, fair enough. Was basically just taking space, right? You're not paying for any TV package and you have two TVs and you never use them. Exactly. I have one, but basically the exact same situation. Let's make more birch while we harvest the bunny. 5 minutes. And another 6 minutes. 15 minutes, 18 minutes. I would like to get the hides as well, but it's gonna take a little bit longer. I really would rather not spend the night here, but it's already almost evening. It's just too convenient to use your PC for everything at this point, or even the phone, right? Like you can even watch it on your phone. It's crazy how TVs were pretty much everywhere, right? In every household. I would not have seen them just go away, just fall out of fashion in 2025. If you ask me like 15, 20 years ago, I would be like, are you crazy? That's just here to stay. Should turn them on and check if they work if you're gonna watch Star Wars. If you would prefer to watch it on the telly, that is fair. That is fair, yes. You should definitely check. At least one. For a good movie, you would go to the cinema or to your friend with a big ass TV. Yeah, yeah. But even if you need to watch something at home, like it's just fine to use your PC. At least for me, I don't really miss it. You know what I do miss though? What I miss about TV? It's not the TV itself, but just turning it on and seeing what's on, and you just find something random to watch. And you're never going to watch stuff like that when you're specifically looking for things to watch, right? Because you're just gonna watch something that's super popular. You hear it recommended all the time, and you won't ever really find like a hidden gem or something like that. Like just some random movie that's not even necessarily good, like some low budget thing just going on TV, but you just turn it on and you get hooked on it and you watch the whole thing, you know? And it never really happens. And I do kind of miss that. Oh, we can eat this. This is a small piece. Looking for a tube TV so you can play Duck Hunt the NES. Oh yeah, because you need like a specific older TV for that, right? A newer TV won't work, yeah. Are we gonna stay? Or we might even stay the night, honestly. I didn't want to, but it's starting to look like it, honestly. Because I do want the hides, and we're gonna do that by hand. It's a lot of work. Looks like it's foggy, which is a great time to go, but not with our current carry weight. I will have to think about what we are going to leave behind if we're gonna do this. I would need to leave 8 kilos of stuff behind. I have like 2 kilos here. I could even leave the coal, right? That's a good chunk. Some spare clothing. Okay, kettles, water. It's not impossible, especially if I leave the torches behind. You know what? We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. I'm gonna keep the fire going for a little bit longer. Let me just get the... There was a birch grove over there. Yeah, let's get that. Also, this area might have a wolf. Let's use the worst bow. Lots of garage sales. Fingers crossed that you find a TV that suits you. Oh, more kettles. Little Bear and Cub Falls. It's a really cute name for these waterfalls. Let's take these saplings. I'm gonna leave them in the valley anyway, but may as well cure them, because why the hell not? You want RCA 13-inch color TV? That's the one you had when you were a little man. Oh, for nostalgia purposes too. Yeah, nostalgia. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I feel like I wouldn't bother with a TV because I usually do everything on PC, but I could see myself keeping something for nostalgia. We'll leave the guts, we'll leave the birch, and we need to leave a lot more stuff than just that, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We need to leave a crap ton of stuff here. Still way too heavy. All these sticks, the coal, and we still need to leave half a kilo and even more because there's birch teas. I would rather not leave those behind. Maybe we could leave a couple, but not too many. These, definitely. We have a spare wood tube as well that we don't necessarily need, but it's not that heavy. Maybe we can just leave the torches, right? We have so many torches. Like this, holy crap. That's a lot of weight. There we go. We're easily under the limit now. Easily under the limit. I might leave like 2 birch trees here as well, like just keep it a little stocked. Still under the limit. I'm thinking of taking a few kettles, right? Like we harvested them for a reason. I'll take 10 and we need to get rid of 1 more torch and then we're good to go. There we go, 29.99. That's just perfect. Nothing smelly. Time to move. Now we should be allowed to climb back up. And this is beautiful weather, so we can just keep going. Very nice evening in HRV. Where am I going? We're going to the Peak Cave next. So we got the memento that was up here, and it's a memento from the Peak Cave that has a... Let me check in here real quick. Sometimes there's a corpse, but I don't hear crows, so probably not. Yeah, we're gonna climb back up. We already looted the signal fire when we started, but it's actually not a bad idea to revisit the signal fire just to reopen it. Now that we have a hatchet, we could just open the pathway so that we don't have to go ever again and that we can go back. Why the hell not, right? We'll go to the Peak Cave, and on our way back we could at least break down the bushes. Oh, this should be a chill climb, shouldn't be a problem. Improvised crampons are just powerful. We can climb pretty much everywhere exhausted. I'm tired, a little bit, indeed. That's why we have improvised crampons. You could get trapped down here. If you come here without a bedroll and without crampons, then you might be screwed. So it is a very dangerous place to visit, really. Even if you don't
My energy is just
don't
disappearing.
encounter the moose, you'd never dare. If you have improvised crampons, you can do this with almost every rope. There are a couple in Standard Pass that are way too long and have no ledges, where it's not possible. But almost everywhere else, it's just, yeah. That's what makes improvised crampons so good. So yeah, I've already checked this. We have some time because oh no, we're almost rested because of the sprint penalty. That's another advantage. Why am I encumbered? Um, how did this happen? Is it the sticks? Oh yeah, I picked up sticks. It's just a reflex. We are not allowed to do that. Though technically I could just eat cattails to get lighter, since we're a little hungry. Maybe that'll be sufficient. A little bit of water. And exactly 30 kilos. Perfection. Now we can climb. Stamina's full again. So this is an even longer rope. This is, yeah, this is sort of the rope that's in Standard Pass. Except it has no ledges. The ledges are what basically allows us to do this. We can just barely make it to the ledge, probably. The ledge is still pretty far, so even with crampons it's just gonna be very, very close. What if you fall off? We still have a bedroll. We could always go back to the cave back, but we're not going to fall off. It's just not gonna happen. You can only fall off once your stamina meter is drained, right? You'll actually hear a specific music. Maybe we'll hear it right at the end here, because our stamina bar is almost empty. Once it's empty, every 5 seconds you roll a chance to fall. But looks like we're fine. Just barely so. I can already see the white dot, which means we can get on the ledge and hang around here. Oh, there's a coal spawn here. Oh, look at this. That's a very scenic place to take a picture. Even with this fog, it looks very nice.
Getting dark out here.
Very, very nice
shelter.
place to look at. Maybe I'll take a sip of water IRL while recovering stamina. Alright, let's chain a torch before we lose it. And we can already climb. Nice. Once again, I'm not sure what I picked up. Oh, I picked up more sticks. I just do it subconsciously. I keep forgetting I am not really allowed to. I guess we'll have to leave them behind. 30-30. Unless we harvest torches. 30-60. So we're 4 sticks too heavy to climb. We'll have to leave them behind. Smooth. Yeah, the improvised crampons really trivialize this. They're so powerful. I'm pretty sure it was not intended, right? Like, improvised crampons feel like they're supposed to be weaker than normal crampons. It was never officially confirmed, but that's what I believe. But I'm kind of happy that it's this way, because the regular crampons are not useless either. They have some uses. Because crampons not only lower your stamina drain on rope climbs, right? They also lower your sprain risk and let you stay longer on thin ice. So the sprain risk thing is also better with improvised crampons. But for thin ice, and for beachcombing specifically, The regular crampons are better, they give you like more time on thin ice, and they are also lighter, so it sort of works out better for beachcombing. I tend to bring those to coastal regions, and for actual rope climbing I do prefer the improvised ones. Love this part of the map. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Like, in general, I really like HRV as a region. Very beautiful, undisturbed nature vibes. A lot of people hate it, but I feel like it's mostly because they don't know it. It's too easy to get lost here. It is a really pretty one. I'm tempted to take a nap because we're kind of heavy, but I want to take advantage of this beautiful light fog weather. So how does it look around here? What's this? There's oh, bandage. I never picked it up. Okay. I never noticed it. Let's see. Can I leave? Oh, yeah. Okay. We can, we can leave the sticks here. That's weighing me down a little bit, I think. Maybe even some of the coal? I mean... or the saplings? It's fine, we're not that heavy, right? Like, it's just being exhausted. We'll sleep soon enough. We can move around like this, it's not the end of the world. Our improvised crampons different from regular. Well, they lower the stamina drain more than regular crampons. That's why I always use the improvised ones. They're also heavier. You know, regular ones are only 0.5, so that's better when it comes to the regular ones. But the stamina drain from rope climbing is the big thing for crampons, right? That's like the main use. And it's like minus 60% for the improvised ones and only minus 40 for improvised. For regular, sorry. 40% for regular, 60% for improvised. And it's a huge difference because those 60% essentially let you climb any rope exhausted, with the exception of a couple ropes in the far territories, mostly Sundered Pass. There's a couple... If there's like a really low rope climb that has no ledges, you don't want to climb that exhausted, even with improvised crampons. But every other rope climb, as long as you rest on ledges, you can always make it, if you're full stamina at the bottom. The only thing to watch out for is scurvy. Scurvy is the only affliction in the entire game that increases stamina drain, even from rope climbs. There are a couple more that increase stamina drain, I think, maybe like Cheating Death. But they don't affect rope climbing. I think scurvy is the only one, so with scurvy you have to be more careful. But as long as you don't have scurvy, you're fine. And even the regular crampons, like early on, that's why I always go to backpack before summit, personally. Whenever I spawn in that part of the map, or when I'm there early on, I don't have the crampons. We did the same thing on this run very early. Always fetch the backpack, so I can get the crampons too, and then I can go to the summit exhausted. Otherwise you need to sleep or drink coffee or stim up the rope. And the other two differences are also... improvised crampons help you more with sprain risk, right? Like, lowers the chance for a sprain. Both crampons and improvised crampons help. But improvised crampons once again help more. I don't remember the specific numbers, and sprain chance is like very complex anyway. It depends on how encumbered you are and what the angle of the incline is, right? The steeper the climb, the higher the chance. So if you're like goading very, very steep cliff, and you keep like on the cliff and just like, you know, go sideways, then you're gonna get a crap ton of sprains like that. For example, the Homesteader's goat in Ash Canyon, like, you almost always get sprains there unless you time it properly. And the last difference is the thin ice. I think improvised crampons give you half a second more on thin ice before it breaks. And regular ones give you 1 second, so that's why I tend to bring them to coastal regions. They are better for dealing with thin ice. But for rope climbs, I always make my improvised ones. The difference is definitely worth it. Finally arrived at Peak Cave, so let's get our
Wonder who
memento.
owns this stuff.
Actually got some chips as well, interesting. Oh, even more fuel, perfect. I'm thinking of just sleeping here maybe. Do we want to go anywhere else? This might be totally fine because we're really exhausted. It's kind of painful to walk around like this. There's the cured bear hide. Beautiful. We've got 6 kettles, it's not much. But it's good for now. Let's do it. So we should be fine the whole night, but yeah, I'm gonna do 4 hours. Maybe if the weather's still good, we could just keep going. Maybe we'll get an aurora. Aurora definitely counts as good weather, especially when we have flashlights. And in fact, that could be aurora, but it's not. It's just clear weather, but it's still good. We are not encumbered anymore. And we can go. I should have probably cured. Oh, yeah, I should have cured while I was sleeping, but whatever. We can do it now, and we will seek fluid intake. I pressed the wrong key while I was drinking. More saplings. That's what I'm talking about. HRV saplings. Ash Canyon is the only region that can really compare, I think. Well, for maples, Zone of Contamination is really good for maples. I think it's because Zone of Contamination came out at the same time as the Travois and requires so many maples. So they were like, hey, let's put a bunch of maples here. The Zone of Contamination is the only region to have actual proper maple groves, where you can find like 4 or 5 maples in one place, sort of like birch groves in all other regions. Those are pretty nice. Alright, do we bother with the bunnies? We could get some more bunny meat and bunny hides, why not? And just spend time in the Monolith Lake cave. There's actually multiple places that are worth checking now with the hatchet, right? So we could go back to the signal fire area to unlock that, but there's also a path, a roll zip climb above the ice cave here that's blocked off. That might be worth unlocking. Let's just break it all down since we're here. So I think it makes sense to go to the erosive climb first, but Let's go here. Since we smell and there might be wolves in our way, probably better to spend the night here now. Alright, we are warm here. Let's drop all the curable stuff, especially the rabbit pelts. We will kind of need those since we failed to repair our mittens. And let's get to this. All the meat and hide I'll do by hand. A lot of calories, but I do want to level up my carcass harvesting anyway, so let's do this. How's our water? We are a little low, actually. Ooh, these are big bunnies, look at that. You got almost 3 kilos of rabbit meat out of 2 rabbits, that's unusual. But I'm not gonna complain. Alright, only a couple hours until sunrise though. How much were they? They were both close to 1.5 kilos, so like close to maximum. So overall we got 3 kilos out of 2 rabbits, right? We got like... Yeah, this one was just 39, but it rounded up. So pretty large rabbits overall. That's some good breakfast there. That looks maybe like a blizzard. Could be dense fog as well. It's really hard to tell from over here. I do want to cook these rabbits, but not like this. I'm gonna use the hacksaw for this. I know it takes longer, but it's fine because the progress for carcass harvesting levels is tied to how long you spend harvesting, so we can level up our carcass harvesting better this way and also save our hacksaw in the process, so I think it's worth it. There we go. And thank you for the stretch break. I'm actually gonna take a proper stretch break here. Maybe Sarah or someone can do a couple shouties. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Bluey eyes are scary. Oh yeah.
I'm not catching you. I'm not catching you.
Yes, you are. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Hey.
You saw that.
You
Rafi? How did it go? You just chatting? Oh, and running plans? The stream, holy moly. You have running plans now? Now, remember, Rafi, we're not 18 anymore. Shouldn't overdo anything, okay?
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. You're half napping right now, but you heard shoutouts. Oh, I'm sorry to wake you up from your nap. You were also napping, heard a bunny die. That reminds me of a time when I was watching someone play Subnautica and I fell asleep and I woke up to a Reaper screaming at them. I jumped out of the bed. That was traumatic. Yeah, I did say 3 kilos. I did say 3 kilos still. I just meant 3 kilos total. It's close to 3 kilos, like 2.8 out of 2 rabbits, which is pretty lucky. Because yeah, 1.5 is the highest you can get at most. And we got close to that twice in a row. Let's wait for the weather to improve a little bit. Thank you guys. Oh my god, okay. It was a redeem, right? There you go. VHS effect, yeah. We were just talking about the TVs, right? All TVs. Thank you for the bits, Ross. Got me, yeah. It's pretty strange, like because it doesn't happen on my screen, right? But I see it happen on OBS, and sometimes it just doesn't get me because I'm like, okay, that's a 10GR redeem. But this one was, I thought something was wrong with the stream actually. Right, and we got the Magellan's weather. See, this is what's great about HRE. So much Magellan's weather. We can just cook a rabbit. In most of the regions we'll be waiting for days. Cave system in HRV, is it useful? It's very useful. Yeah, there's 2 cave systems, and they are extremely useful because you can get between parts of the map and you don't have to worry about weather, right? It's blizzard, aurora, whatever. You can just go through. But one of those cave systems does have a wolf in it sometimes, so gotta be careful about that one. And sadly that wolf actually respawns. Not like many other indoor wolves, like Fluffy and the Canary should not respawn, for example, but this wolf does respawn. So, something to be careful about.
Turned out pretty well.
But this cave system that comes out of monolith-like area, that's the one that doesn't have the wolf, so that's the safe one. There's 2 of them. Right, let's cook all of this. I may as well bring it here. We might sleep some more. To be able, you should enable it to play on your screen. Wait, is that possible? Wait, guys, is that possible? Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing Tangier wrong? maybe, I never realized that it's like possible. It is! Oh my god. Okay, can you ping me on Discord, please? I'll do it after the stream. This whole time I didn't know. That makes so much more sense. That's the point of Tangia. I mean, it still gets me sometimes just because I think something's wrong with OBS, but... Right. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I need to do that. Yeah, it's gonna have a much more significant effect when it also happens on my main screen. But like, you know, my setup is like I have my screen in front of me is the game. Immediately to my left, there's the chat and the OBS screen. So I still see it happen, but it's like... I pretty quickly figure out it's usually a redeem. Just this one was like... me actually thinking it could be OBS because it was, yeah... it was just purely visual. We love ya. Are you left-handed? Are you left-handed? do like left-handed people fall for this more often, or I don't see the connection. Okay, 12 more minutes. I can't believe I haven't figured this out in so long though. Like, we've had 10GF for a while, right? Not left-handed, you have your sprint stuff. Oh, on your right side. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I have it this way. Like, just sort of set up my monitors like this when I set up the table and the computer and everything. I think it feels better because, like, my mouse is on the right edge of the table, right? That's where I sit. I basically sit on the right half of the table, and the left monitor is on the left side. But I think it's a preference. I don't think you're weird or I'm weird. I think it's just a preference, and I don't think it's like left or right-handedness. What do you think of Survival Knife versus Cougar Claw Knife? Cougar Claw Knife is pretty much superior. I go over it in my trader video actually, but there's very little reason to use the Survival Knife, sadly. It is pretty much outclassed by the Cougar Knife, so you don't even really miss it on Interloper. But, like, that's the thing, the Survival Knife would be the best one if it wasn't for Cougar Claw Knife, but Cougar Knife is just way too damn good. There's a few things the Survival Knife does better. I think it's better for harvesting frozen meat, but it's a very, very niche use for it, right? So it's not really that special. What I wish they did with the Cougar meat, with the Survival Knife, is they should make it work like a hacksaw as well, right? It should be a knife and a hacksaw in one. You should be able to harvest metal with it and saplings. If they did that with Survival Knife, then it would be really interesting, and it wouldn't really affect the Interloper anyway. It's a shame they didn't do that. OBS on your right side. I have it on my left side, but it's just a matter of which monitor is your secondary, right? Yeah, Wolfskin had two, and Wolfskin head actually doesn't have any scare chance for wolves. Like, Wooltook is basically the same thing as Wolfskin head, just Wolfskin head is warmer, right? It doesn't scare wolves like the colts do, which is kind of strange because it's literally it's a head of a wolf, so you'd expect it to do something. You would kill your neck if you had a setup like that. Why? Like Ross's setup, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know, my setup, I barely have to turn my head, right? Unless I'm like directly looking. Maybe you can tell from the mic that it sounds different, the angle is different. Like when I'm directly looking at the other monitor, then yeah, I do have to turn my head. But the way I have it set up, the chat is basically right next to my screen, right next to my main screen. Like macros. Yeah, from what I understand, macros setup is similar, just a mirror, right? Just monitor on the right side. You don't have to turn your head at all. Yeah, me neither. I can basically see it pretty much looking straight at the game, and that's important, right? Being able to see chat without like losing attention, without not paying attention to the game, because just reading chat alone is already distracting enough. Like, oh man, we got so many wolf struggles because of that alone in our Twitch history. So many wolves had a nice snack because already you get pretty distracted, right, while streaming. And if you had to like turn your head more or anything, it makes a lot of difference. Junk and paper, need to declutter it again. Yeah, my desk is purely for my PC, and like I can fit like a plate and eat lunch while watching something or something like that. But other than that, it's a pretty small table. I actually wanted to have a 3-monitor setup originally. It would be really nice, also for streaming. I feel like 2 monitors is fine. You can totally work with it, but 3 would be even better. But I just couldn't fit it on my table, so I ended up getting only 2 monitors. chat is on right side on your left screen. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. You have a transparent chat overlay on your main screen. Shows you like 3 lines of chat. Yeah, that's also pretty good, but I guess the downside of that is that sometimes it can cover the UI from the game, right? Also, if you have like a raid or like suddenly a huge spike in chats, it happens very often to me. Like you know, the chat, like the activity is very variable. Like sometimes you'll get a message in 5 minutes, and sometimes you get like messages in 10 seconds, and something's happening in the game at the same time, and then it's just total chaos. So having that on the overlay would be pretty challenging, I feel like. Maybe you're weird. That would make more sense. We've been already through this, Macros, right? You're the good kind of weird, the kind of weird we welcome. Your desk is just small, so you have just some paper on it, because you also work there. Yeah, I also work, yeah. I tend to not need paper though, I just use my laptop and use my actual monitor for the second screen to work on. That tends to be my setup. And maybe I even use my main monitor while I work to maybe like, you know, watch something, lurk in a stream, actually have my computer running. That's sort of my work setup. Okay, time to head out. It's already midday. We'll be taking all these saplings. I'm leaving this because it's smelly. Probably make one more batch of water, and then we move out. Sometimes you come in and flirt with me too much, and shit just goes and goes. You do the same, but you're also a pen and paper guy. You're weird. No, I understand the pen and paper thing. I guess I just don't work too hard, you know. I don't care enough about work. I only take pen and paper notes when I truly am like caught in something, right? Like in Subnautica, I used to take notes. Outer Wilds, I made some notes as well near the end when I was trying to like figure out the whole thing. So for some games I do take notes, and TLD doesn't need pen and paper notes because you do have the journal, right? It's good enough. It's not like the best text editor ever, but it does the job, and it's directly tied to the save file, so it works very nicely. Impossible to misplace. Can we do anything in 15 minutes? I don't think so. This is all good. We don't really mend. Oh yeah, we could tear down this spare tube. Let's do that. Process this into cloth. Embrace me, Beshi. There it is. There it is. It was too long without a flirt line, right? When 3 lines isn't enough, when chat is active, you just use normal view. Oh yeah, I guess you can combine them. Yeah, you can combine them. But I do like having a clean screen. In fact, that's how I started with my stream setup, right? Like there was no chat overlay even on stream for like over a year. And the only reason I added it, like I was checking some of my VODs for a couple things, and I noticed sometimes it's really hard to tell from the VOD, you know, the discussion. Even if I read out most of the text, it gets confusing sometimes. So it's nice to have as a reference once the chat is not available in VODs, in the older ones. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even have it. Your Subnautica notes have a lot of question marks. That's good. Question marks mean mystery, you know. It means you have something to explore. Time to move out. I'll be leaving the guts here. And we don't really have any real food, only this junk food. Let's find some kettles while moving out. Oh my! I barely heard it over this freaking waterfall. It's just as loud for you guys, right? You actually can hear the difference now, right? Can you? I think the audio is still the same for you. Like I lowered my volume in Windows. The game is very quiet now. But I don't think that affects OBS. Like I have to use specific OBS setting to like lower it on stream. I'm gonna put it back on though. Even though it's loud, I sort of need it just to hear the surroundings and whatnot. As annoying as the waterfalls are. Oh, there goes the torch. What do you think of Outer Wilds? Oh, I loved it. I loved it. It was a great game. It was one of the first non-TLD games we played. I mostly play TLD on stream. I've been streaming for almost 2 years, and if you want to see all the games I played, that is like down in the description. It's a pretty short list. Half of them are co-op games and very short games. They're like 1 or 2 streams at most. So Outer Wilds was like the first non-co-op, non-one stream game I probably played. And it was great, it was great. I wish I could replay it, but it's just not the same. I've been thinking about maybe, you know, one day doing some kind of a challenge in Outer Wilds. It would be cool to try and beat the game without using the ship. I think it's possible, but it's pretty difficult. But it's just different, right? It's not the same to do a challenge like that. It won't be the same at all. Like, the first experience, it's all about not knowing anything about the game. So yeah, I bought the DLC after the first day I played it, so had a lot of fun with it. Loved it too, yeah, it's a great game. Those one-time experience kind of games, that's always a treat. In that sense, it reminded me of Subnautica, even though they are very different games, but Subnautica I could never get to replay either. It just wasn't the same, so I'm really looking forward to the second one. I'll wait for 1.0. They should release early access, I think this year, if they make it, but who knows when 1.0 will be. Break them waterfalls, exactly. So freaking loud. I can't wait to update the game just for that alone. But merely leaving HRV will do wonders, because this is probably the waterfall capital of Great Bear. Equip the bow here. I think there can be a wolf over here, so I gotta stay protected.
Can't feel my hands.
Another bunny? Could we? You know what? Why not? We're gonna live off bunny meat here. Looks like. We'll have to make a fire very soon anyway, not only because we're cold, but because we're gonna break down the bushes here. That stone is way too far. I'm not gonna go there because that's where the wolf is. He might actually still follow me now that we have a bunny on us. Okay, that's our path right there. Looks like we are safe. Like the wolf did not follow us. How's the sticks and coal? Okay, we can make a coal fire. It's all good. And break down this place over here.
Come on. It worked.
Alright, 1 kilo rabbit, not the largest one, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it by hand, since we need to warm up anyway. With plenty of time. And 15 minutes to clear out the bushes. Looks very windy. We will lose our torch if we keep going, so I'm just gonna spend some more time making water and process the bunny in here. Maybe the wind will change if we're lucky enough, but probably not. I think the wind changed pretty recently. Oh, it did actually change. Look at that. We got lucky. Nice. Now we should be fine. Oh, Macker. Nice one. With these waterfalls, I'm really confused. Wendy, welcome back. These waterfalls being loud really mess with my senses. Oh, whoa. That was weird. Do I have any smell? I actually don't. So let's just go this way. But another fire and break down another scarebush. This is taking us a little bit longer than I hoped. Like, we've been here several days already. It's probably good you don't smell. Yeah, it's always good when you don't smell. Never a bad thing. What is this 12% torch? Ew. Why is that in my inventory? That's disgusting. We have to harvest that. That's not even worth carrying. Nice, we'll harvest this one. By the time we're done harvesting, we might harvest the third one too. %60 there. You lay down 15 minutes ago to try and nap because you had a headache and you couldn't sleep. Your headache is like 95% gone. So you're back to sipping. Nice. I'm glad your headache is gone. You're just assuming everyone showered today, hopefully. Well, Will hasn't showered. We could actually take a shower in HRV by going through a waterfall. I think maybe because of lack of water. Hopefully not anymore. Think you will. Yeah. Not from animal meat though. That's good. You haven't showered yet today. You're an evening shower guy then. Yeah, so you can go over there, right? It's possible to go through these rocks, but I want to be able to go back too, so let's deal with this. Actually, probably gonna use sticks instead of cedar. 7:20, you're just actually getting up now for a day. To me, that's very understandable. Yeah, I mean 7:20. Stream so early. I started 5 a.m. Yeah, what can I say? I'm an early bird. You know me, I love waking up at 5 a.m. As long as it's not my time zone. Six minutes. Let's finish this and make even more, since I still have some time on the fire. Maybe explore this real quick. Can I drop something that's heavy? Oh, this is a pain to pick up, but whatever. Let's do it. I just don't know being encumbered. Quick check. Early bird gets the worm, or however the saying goes. Yeah. I feel like you're excused over the weekend, you know? But Necros is definitely an early bird though. Got no room for you, Macro. I was expecting that. I was expecting that. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was a scary redeem. The broken snow shelter. And there is a non-broken there. We could harvest it for 2 cloth. Let's do it. That's actually great. We get to harvest the cloth here. Is there more? I just see the ruined one. Oh, and there's a moose meat. It's probably gonna be... Ew, 17%. I don't wanna eat that. I don't wanna eat 17% moose meat. No, thank you. I think there's another snow shelter. Yeah, they do get duplicated on this version, so we just got 2 free cloths, which is really nice. You should really keep your mouth shut right now. Keep it open. Mecker. Naughty, naughty chat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, a little encumbered, but whatever. Let's go through the ice cave now. We are done in the Monolith Lake area, and that's really most of it. We're just gonna hang around Valley View Point a little bit. Oh no, come on. Okay, we still have the lantern, it's fine. We can use the lantern to get through. Guess I don't need the torches anyway. They said this is the safe cave without Catchy in it. Catchy the wolf. And we finally don't get to hear. Oh my god, yes. Oh, no more waterfalls. No more waterfalls. That's so much better. Oh, I got no idea how much I hate those waterfalls. You're old, you just stretch your left arm up when you brought it back down. It is now popping weird, oh no. You got up too early, that's why. Then you should have stayed in bed until 8 AM at least. Definitely not it. Sneaky call. Stay in bed, what are you implying? Nothing, nothing. Just gotta take care of yourself, you know? That's all I'm saying.
I need to find a place to rest.
You'll send Macro at $20 now. Alright, we need no light here. This is where we found our beautiful climbing socks. Might be completely fine without do we make it out? This should be out. Okay, I see. I see out. That's not what I wanted to do. Come back. Okay, there's the exit. I'll drop everything that can be cured, of course. Let's just keep curing this stuff. And we'll sleep for a bit. We'll definitely sleep for a bit. I'll leave this low condition meat outside. Is Mass Effect a horror game? It's not, Sarah. It's a sci-fi RPG shooter. That's just a really scary scream of one enemy. But don't worry, that enemy does not show up until the third game, so by then you will know whether you like it or not. Heard it requires a job application to play. What does that mean? Job application. It's not a horror game, it's not scary. There's just one mission that's sort of spooky. It's made to be spooky, but as I said, it doesn't have to worry you. It's not in the first game, so don't worry. Don't think about it. Think happy thoughts. And we're gonna sleep for 3 hours. You worry a lot, I know, I know. I'm trying to make you worry a bit less, you know? Oh, it's a blizzard. Now I'm worrying a lot as well. It's a fear tactic used to shoo away unemployed chronically online people. Job application to play, I see. How jump scary is it? Mass Effect? Not at all. Not even the scary a scary mission. Like it's not a horror game. It's a sci-fi game. Sci-fi RPG pretty much. So nothing particularly spooky there. You should try it too, Macross, if you never did. They are my favorite games ever. Never quite played anything like that, but I never will again. I don't think they will ever make anything like it. It's very difficult to make. You kind of have to have the foresight to make 3 games. Kind of depend on each other. And I know I say I don't find Subnautica scary, for example, but this is like genuinely not scary. So you don't have to worry, Sarah, if you were to try it. It's genuinely not a scary game. That's not what it is about. It definitely doesn't try to spook you. Never played or seen it played. That's probably for the best. Like it is a game, if you want to try it, it's not a game you want to have spoiled. Like there's definitely spoilers. One of those games. Once you know more about it, it's just not gonna be the same. Is it sunrise already? It's right around sunrise. So we cannot sleep anymore. If you're good at Subnautica, you're good at Mass Effect. You think so? They are very different games. You suck at Subnautica. No, Mass Effect is like, it's an RPG shooter. And honestly, it has like, I think it's like 5 difficulties. The easiest difficulty is probably super easy. It's not a hard game either. Like, if you know the game, the hardest difficulty barely challenges you, I feel like. There are some difficult parts maybe, but like normal is totally fine for a first timer, and if you like it easier, you can always drop it. You only played it once. Like, you finished Subnautica, or you only played Subnautica once? You didn't like Subnautica, Macross? I love Subnautica, yeah, that's definitely up there as well, in the favorites. You trust that it's not a horror game, yeah. I just don't want you to worry about that, you know? Watched Manson play a couple hours of it. You didn't really understand it, probably because you weren't paying attention. Yeah, definitely. Illuminator, welcome in. Mass Effect is a brilliant game series. To be unspoiled for it now is pretty darn good. Exactly. Like, they're my favorites, and if you know a little bit here and there, it's not the end of the world. It's not like Outer Wilds in that sense, where you really don't want to know anything. You can maybe, you know a thing or two, but if you have the plot spoiled, or like the character arc spoiled, that's gonna suck. Like, it's gonna make it less interesting. You don't really want to know too much about it, but yeah, like, it's set in space, right? It's like, what, 2176 year 2176, and humanity is like all around our galaxy basically, and that's all you really need to know, right? Everything else you just sort of find out while playing it. That's a good enough basic information. It was Descent, you were so confused, I didn't really know. what you were doing. But you played it like one sitting, or did you finish it actually? Because you should definitely continue if you only tried it once. Subnautica really is amazing too. What are we gonna take with us? That's the question now. I might leave a little bit of coal here, maybe. Sure. Oh come on, dude. It was foggy just a while back. Oh. You don't know anything about Outer Wilds despite watching 3 people play it. Outer Wilds is a very difficult game to watch if you don't know it, honestly. It's like, you're even confused playing it, right? I saw Helga being super confused and like frustrated about it. And like, it's not unusual. Like, it took me ages to grasp like what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to like deal with everything. And if you're watching it and you don't know the game, it's still not good because you're gonna sort of spoil it for yourself. I know you don't care about spoilers too much, but still. But yeah, like it's very hard to pay attention unless you are glued to the screen the entire time. Okay, so I heard wind. We're gonna read some book here. Yeah, Sarah's definitely a pro at Subnautica. I can only agree. She taught me a thing or two. We're lurking about getting great for bad, but you heard Mass Effect and you had to join in. Oh yeah, you love it too, right? You love it too. I totally get it. Like they're my favorite games. They're really special. I don't think they're ever gonna make games like that, but I heard some of the creators are working on a new game now, right? Called Exodus or something. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll be nice. Gotta keep my hopes up. But I don't wanna get too excited too early. New Mass Effect, yeah. I'm gonna hope deep inside it's that, but you know, let's see. I always temper my expectations. What are these delusions? What delusions? You're this Resident Subnautica Pro. Mass Effect is incredible. Yeah, it's very special. Like the thing maybe you should know is that your decisions carry over between the 3 games, right? And that's really what makes it kind of so great. There's more to it than just that makes it great, but it really makes you sort of want to play the entire trilogy and look at them as one big game. And that's why the Legendary Edition is so good, because you just buy one game, but it's really 3 games in one. But you do want to play 3. It doesn't make sense to just like play one, unless you don't like it and drop it. I mean, then it's fair enough. Oh, whoa, hold on. I was using the auto clicker to pick all this stuff up because I hate picking up stuff from the ground. Sarah teaches us what not to do in Subnautica. That's not true. Sarah actually taught me a couple new things. I forgot what now, but like I'm like fully serious. Oh yeah, most recently in that Emperor area, I didn't know there was another gate that Sarah discovered. Like, I had no idea. I played a couple hundred hours. I spent a couple hundred hours in Subnautica, and I've seen other people play, and I've never seen that gate. So that was interesting. So where to next? I think we're good to go. If you play it after playing TLD, yeah, you will get to hear Will or Esther again. That's what got me into TLD, or like what motivated me to pick up TLD over other games when I was looking for something new to play, and how I got originally to TLD. I was like, wow, the main voice actors are actually both shepherds. Like that's interesting. And 4.5k hours in TLD later, here we are. Can I go down here? Or am I gonna take the rope? This should be goatable, right? This looks very goatable. Maybe more to this side. But yeah, Rose, you should also keep an eye out on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It's a really good value because it's basically a remaster of the three games and all the DLC, and you can grab it for like $5 or $6. That is insanely cheap for those three games. So you know, I'm spoiled when I play games like that for that cheap. Then I just don't want to buy Grounded for $20, right, or something. Not that Grounded is bad or anything, but like I'm used to getting really great games for super cheap. so, so it's a tough bar to meet for most other games. You need a drill arm badly. Can you build in that Emperor place? Honestly, I'm not sure if you can build. You can try. See, I will learn something new again. I have no clue. I feel like it might be actually like forbidden because of some shenanigans, but I don't know. You can science it for us. You should go find the drill arm. It can definitely give you hints. Point you in the right direction. The drill arm is so nice. And I think it's the hardest to find of the four. Like, it's usually in some most distant rack, somewhere very deep or something like that. Usually the furthest one you find is the torpedo arm, which is not very good. Because the devs never really wanted you to damage wildlife too much. Like, you're not supposed to fight them, but more find a way around or just escape, right? So that torpedo arm ended up being pretty bad. Ooh, that guy's really close. Are we gonna have to shoot him? I could just make a Mega Lance fire, but that's too slow. Let's keep going. Oh, we don't even have a stone. Nice try. Nice try, you bastard. I had a feeling. Freaking bastard. Unbelievable. He's gonna be back. Just watch him. That was just you in game. You mean like this happened to you, or that wolf was you? Because if that wolf was you, evil Macker, sneaking up on me like that. Oh, see, now I'm jumpy because of this guy. Wolf was you because you got bored of sound alerts. Yeah, the thing with sound alerts is you just get used to the angle of the wolf. Okay, the birch is a free scare, really. Dude, your pathing was so weird. What the hell? What the hell, Macker? Yeah, we're gonna call this wolf Macker from now on. What the hell, Macker? Why are you pathing like that? Trying to flank me, aren't you? Not very nice of you. Okay, this is the place. This is the main reason why we came here, actually. This place right here. Impossible to reach without a hatchet. And it should have the beautiful, invisible, condensed milk. The only one in the game. Oh, come on, now it has to start snowing again. Really poor timing, because I wanted to make a fire here. You need more than hands, you're 3KF. You need BPS location device. I will help however I can, sir. You'll get that drill arm next streamy. You'll see. Oh, we got a cooking pot too. And lantern fuel. Yay, Sarah, lantern fuel. And here we go. There it is. Condensed milk, beautiful. And some rancid venison. Yay. Really excited about that, yeah. Lantern fuel better than steam, absolutely. Everyone knows that, right? Should I even be carrying this venison? Like, it's gonna get me killed here. It's so getting me killed. Why am I carrying that venison? I should just leave it behind. What the frick am I doing here? We already have 36 kettles. I'm not gonna harvest the rest here. We're just gonna get a few more crab bushes here. Could be a bear, so we need to be careful. Oh, bigger than I thought. We'll go down here very soon. Very soon.
Goddamn freezing.
Actually, maybe we should go now because it's still cold. Go to the cave, take a nap, and we'll come back up here. I think that's probably how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna be freezing, and I'm not gonna waste a match. Just can't be bothered. So this is, yeah, we don't want to clear this for now. We'll just go past. How do we go this again? I think I have to go even higher. Why is Facebook suggesting you hold naked old women? I don't know, Maker. That's the algorithm. Like, they say the algorithm knows you better than you know yourself. So there you go. Find Helga on Facebook once. Oh, I must not eat this. This is special, right? This does not exist on Interloper normally. Little cow, condensed milk. Look at this cow, it's so cute. Do we need more? Maybe 2 more kettles. What else will come in? Cute cow, right here. Right here on the condensed milk. Hopefully this is not a blizzard. I just wanna keep going. Okay. Looking good. I mean, it's windy and snowing, but it's not a blizzard, so... We had some awesome weather the past 2 or 3 days, so I don't really get to complain about the little snowfall. Also, I could actually switch into the E-Wrap. Not that it makes much difference, it's like 0.1 degrees of warmth at this point. But why the hell not? You know what? Maybe I will mend that E-Rep once. We'll get to use it for a little bit longer. Is this windproof? I think it is. That's nice. That's nice. There we go. The bear is very close. I hear bear crows. But he can come down here to deal good. There's another pocket right here. Not sure if I'll be windproof here. There we go. And the weather's changing. I think we're getting Magellan's weather too. Here crows. That's a very good sign. I think it's cloudy though. So no Magellan's weather. And there we go, another cache. Could have maybe accelerants or MREs? MREs, okay. And the water. Water is technically an invisible item. Water is a non-interloper item, believe it or not. Like in containers, you usually don't find it. So. Oh, I shouldn't have picked it up. That was actually a long boy bottle. You remember the long boy bottles? It would have probably been a long boy bottle if I left it there. Food in the oven now. Oh, what are you making? Banning water from Interloper. Yeah, Interlopers don't deserve bottles of water, clearly. It's just too good for Interloper. Okay, this is not really the path I wanted to take, but I mean, fine. We can. Why not? It's just, we're a bit too heavy for this. I might just go... We probably have a lot of, yeah, we have a lot of fuel. Look at these sticks. Just from chopping down all those curb bushes. That's what happens. I'm gonna deliver it to a cave or something. Hopefully we'll get to bypass the bear. Bacon wrapped asparagus and curly fries. Ooh, nice. Yummy. Still hearing the bear. Pretty close. I'm not sure if we'll get to avoid him. Walking straight towards the bear here. Oh, my mouse did a weird thing. Once again. Where the hell is Mr. Bear? I don't hear him anymore. Looks like we're fine. Oh, there he is. Okay. You know what's weird? I honestly don't remember this rock formation being here. Am I tripping? Did I remove these rocks or something? What is this? Why are these rocks here? Nice, nice try, Maker. I was just thinking about someone redeeming a bear, so I mentally prepared myself just 10 seconds ago. Definitely a bit too heavy, especially with this rancid venison that I totally don't want on me currently. Okay, we'll get to avoid him somehow, right? Right, we can do this. We'll believe in ourselves here. Oh, he can definitely smell me. He turned around. The wind is blowing. It's carrying the stench of that rotten venison. straight to the bear. That is no good. Oh, nice. Love it when the bear code helps. I'm dropping the venison here now. For a little bit. Trevor, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Wait, where is that freaking place? This is not the place I'm looking for. At all. I think we went too far. Which, you know, it's fine. Let's just bring all that fuel with us first. Then we can do... Oh my god. Oh, that was wind. I thought it was a bear roar. I heard the bear crows, so he's pretty close. I think he's coming this way. This is one of the scariest areas in HRV, in my opinion. In terms of wildlife, you can get jumped here very easily. You gotta pay attention. Hold on. We are right by the deadly cave, which is called like that because of this area. Wolves love to wander inside this cave. Okay, that's a rabbit. Looks like we are safe. Let's get in here. What are the plans for today? So we're just finishing up on HRV. We didn't loot a couple places. I found this beautiful invisible condensed milk. That was the main reason we came here. Also got an MRE as a bonus. 49 sticks, no wonder we're encumbered. And next up is Broken Railroad. We have not been to Broken Railroad yet, so we'll get our first revolver on this run. That's gonna be great. And wait for that. What to drop other than these? You know what? I could leave some birch keys. Because it's hard to get birch in HR. We could just leave it here as a stash. I want to take this mostly out. Maybe we can leave a liter of water. That's also pretty heavy. And maybe even some of the saplings. I mean, I would like to take those out, but yeah, let's leave those on us. I'm going to harvest a few sticks since they are not very... I mean, torches, since they're not very useful right now. We're not using them. It's not Magellan's weather. Maybe it's not even that bad. Tell us, Sarah. You were out and about Thursday noon, not too bad. So that's like 3 or 4 days. Honestly, no, that's not bad at all. Wait, so you didn't work on Friday? You had a day off. Again, nice. You probably already told me, but I'm a Goldie. Especially if you had a day off. I mean, that's totally fine. Frankly, it's not that different from me. Have I left the place since Thursday evening? I don't think so. So it's kind of the same for me. I worked from home on Friday. Not a Goldie moment. Wow. It wasn't me for once. I'm actually shocked. Alright, we are prepared to move out. I might actually take some coal, because why not? We have all these sticks here regardless, and they are weighing me down. Dropping those. And we still have 5 kilos of carry capacity if we need something else desperately, which we probably will. We're going to break down a couple more scrub bushes probably. Grab that venison. I don't know where I left it anymore. Let's find it. We're not gonna come back to this cave though. We're gonna go this way. Working from home on Fridays must be nice. It is, it is. And they want to take it from us. Want to force us into the office. Yet another reason to leave. I hear the bear. I hear the bear. Let's stay near the wall so that we can't get flanked as easily. Don't want to sprain though. So I left the meat somewhere around here. What the hell was it? Generator has it easy. What does that mean? What's generator? There's the meat, okay. Let's assess the situation from up here. Mr. Bear. What is your location? I don't see Mr. Bear, but I'm confused about the spot I'm trying to find. I think it's over there, in that case. Since I don't see it around here. Looks like it's clear to move out. I wish I could eat this venison, but it's 17%, so it could give me food poisoning, so I don't want to eat it, but I also don't want to leave it behind. So we're gonna carry it. And it's just like absolutely no reason for me to do that. I'm just stubborn. Generation, oh, okay. Just eat it, YOLO. I can't even eat it now because I'm not hungry enough, so I wouldn't eat the whole thing. But frankly, I should have just left it in a container for it to despawn at this point. We can't safely eat it yet, and I don't really know what the hell I'm doing with it. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it in the container. What am I doing with it? Screw it. So worried about a piece of venison. Like, why? Where is it? Where did they drop it? Can't tell it apart from the kettle head. There's a corpse here, right? This is the underwear corpse. The guaranteed underwear corpse. I'm just gonna stash my venison in the container, the backpack or the corpse. And it's gonna despawn eventually anyway. Right, yeah. There. Bye-bye, venison. When you're in office, is it like closed off on office type of things? No, it's open floor plan, yeah. It frickin' sucks. Ew, exactly. But you know, it makes the workers more productive or some other corporate bullcrap. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. I agree. If you wash it down with some hard liquor, it should help. Now, if only we could find some hard liquor in Great Bear. Not a single bottle in the entire island. Not even Sutherland has any for sale. Introverted open floor office workers are some of God's strongest soldiers. Ah, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for believing in me. It does suck. It does suck. And what can you do? Alright. I think we've done everything in HRV except maybe Sketch's area. Let's do that one. I'm gonna take the rope though. I don't wanna go through the cave with Sketchy without a torch, and I'm not gonna waste the match because I'm greedy. Yeah, the bear is over there. We can see him exactly, so... You had your own office and your old job, but you had glass panels all the way around it, so people could watch you all day. Yeah, in a way, that's like... I don't know, that feels even worse in a way. This for me. Like, you get all the disadvantages of an open floor anyway. That sounds bad, yeah. You cannot do open floor, yeah. I mean... You sort of get used to it, but it's not great, that's for sure. And it's a lot more doable when you can work from home relatively often. But if they try to force you in the office anyway, then it's, you know... I feel like our floor, it can't even function. If every single assigned desk place, was filled on a single day, it just can't function. Everything would be just overloaded, you know. The toilets, the meeting rooms would be all like taken. You wouldn't be able to find anything at the right slot. The kitchen. It wouldn't even work properly. Oh, look at you. Look at you, sneaky, sneaky wolf. Almost got me. Can we use the tree to get rid of him? I'm gonna switch into crampons. Not sure we can squeeze past. Maybe we can. Maybe we don't have to worry about him. Looks like we're fine. But they don't have the space for everyone, but they won't be able to return to the office. Something like that, yeah. But like, they could rent another floor or whatever. I think. That's not the problem, but what I mean, even if everyone has their place, everyone comes in at the same time, then the other facilities will be overloaded, like meeting rooms, kitchens, bathrooms, and all that. Like, it's just not gonna handle that many people. It's not built for it. Oh no, no! No! Don't make me encumbered just yet. We can take a nap here for an hour, actually. We're gonna be warm enough. There we go. I just need to be able to climb. They could stop being poopy heads and I'll be able to keep working from home. Exactly, exactly. See? You should be the CEO. Theo Pooks. You can already see the name tag.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Could I be checking the place up here as well? We could. There's most likely a wolf in here, so I don't know if I'll be able to get past him easily. Especially on the way back.
Can't feel my feet. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Actually warm in a windshield. I'm not. It's already -3 without wind. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty cold night. Keep moving. I'll be freezing either way. I wanted to like. Okay, I guess I can drink water. That's pretty quick, but I'm not gonna munch on the cattails. That takes way too long. We'll do it in a cave or something. Don't make me see how I wouldn't look line there. Oh, come on. Why? I know you prefer Pepsi Max, but you like... You actually dislike Coke? I didn't know that.
So cold in my life.
It's so sour. Aw. All cola is really sweet to me. I don't taste the sour in it at all. Like I can taste the difference between different types, right? But it's all very, very sweet to me. There's like nothing here except the beer. So we're freezing our butt over this. Thanks, I guess. It was totally worth coming here. And some rose hips. Wouldn't drink it if you were offered it, unless there was alcohol in it. I didn't know you dislike it that much. Interesting. I thought you just like prefer Pepsi. That's interesting. Wait, can we not go down here? I have like a distant memory of me being able to... This is very goadable. What the frick? This is so goadable, man. Look at this. Oh yeah. Totally valid. Maybe I'll just sleep here. We're so exhausted. We could actually do that. This is all I want to break, but we can do it on our way back. We can go there and then break it, since we want to go this way regardless. And then get the hell out of the region. We are pretty much done with HRV. Honestly, we had a really good time. I didn't get a single blizzard while being outside. HRV was very kind to us today. You sometimes get it from Mac is very good, but it's fresh with fresh syrup. It's different than canned bottled. It doesn't hit the spot. Yeah, I sort of know what you mean. Yeah, from McDonald's, it tastes better. It tastes better. But I'm still fine with like bottled. Like I still like it. It's purely for the... Oh, where it is? Okay, it's empty. Purely for the lols, but you do actually find it very sour and you would prefer not to drink it. I mean, it's unhealthy, right? It's a freaking soda, so... Good for you. I know you replace it with Pepsi anyway, but to me they both taste really good because they're just so sweet and and yummy, but not a very healthy drink for sure. I'm gonna take a sip of my water, and I suggest you do the same. I'm redeeming hydrate for you now. You are sip-sipping, nice. You should add the drink redeem to your stream as well. Appreciate it. Well, I gotta return the favor. You'll do it right now. Hell yeah. Otherwise you'll forget. Exactly, exactly. I know that all too well. This looks like crap weather, and we're still kind of heavy. I'm gonna do 2 more hours, then we reassess. Alright, that does not sound good at all, and it's actually snowing. Hell no. We're staying the whole night at this point. Yeah, we're safe here. We're safe here. We're gonna do 6 hours, and that's it. Helga, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? How's your weekend? Oh, look at these warm colors. That's gotta be Maglan's morning. Maglan's morning, my beloved. It's not! Look at that! That's surprising. And that kind of sucks because it's still very much cold. I think we'll be sitting around for a little bit, waiting for the weather to get better, because we do need to pass time harvesting the sticks, right? The scrub bushes. And in this weather it's a little... yeah, it's not ideal. Weekend is good, but Tyron, you're babysitting 2 of your nieces, 6 and 10 years old. Too old for this. Yeah, I guess the 10-year-old can sort of take care of herself already, right? She probably doesn't require too much. But yeah, 6-year-old is lively. Oh, I always forget to drop this, man. Okay, let's still drop it. That's what happens when I carry stuff that needs curing. Since Wednesday, won't go home until very late tomorrow night. Ooh, that's almost a week of babysitting, yeah. Honestly, no matter the age, that just sounds like something really tiresome. I would be wrecked after that. Oh, let's finish the book. Let's finish the book. Let's get some far starting experience. Oh my god. What is this? What is this weather? More sleeping. 10-year-old takes care of herself mostly, younger one needs a bit more care. Yeah, exactly. I guess... oh, alright. I guess we stay for a little longer. I guess it's not your first time doing this though. You were probably doing it when they were younger too. So, yeah, the older they get, I guess it gets better. More... independent. Done. Nice, Sarah, nice. Hopefully this is just a short blizzard. Another hour. Another hour. This is why we have the skill books. This is exactly the situation. Another hour. Okay, it's not a short blizzard, sadly. Okay, fine. Let's read the whole book. Holy crap. Still not over. Should we go? I have nothing else to do. We could maybe try mending something. I don't know. Holy crap. See, this is because I said HR is being kind to us literally 3 minutes ago. It gives me this crappy ass blizzard during the day now. So typical. Alrighty, we probably wanted to fix this. Let's do it. It's 48 minutes of work. There we go. The blizzard ended just in time. It's still very windy, but what can you do? We need to go. We already passed the entire freaking day sitting here. It is time. Bucket, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You won't be on until yeah, until tomorrow. You're babysitting. So that's why you weren't streaming, right? I haven't really seen a Helga stream lately because of the babysitting. It's not a very stream-friendly environment, I guess. Constant interruptions. Holy crap! Considering it's afternoon, this is very cold. What the hell, man? Maybe it's still because of the blizzard? Is it getting warmer? Actually not. Oh, dude! Oh, come on! Couldn't give me worse weather than this. Okay, we're wind shielded here, at least, but it's very tight. Ooh, even Magellan's weather, but it's too late. It's right around sunset. I need to keep going. So I don't think we'll get to take advantage of this Magellan's evening. Not in this wind. You miss a Helga streamy. Yeah. Last thing I remember seeing was Helga trying Oblivion, right? But that's been a while back. It's a long game though. I never played it, but I know it's long. Constant interruptions, yeah. Punk is welcome in. Don't remember who this Helga is. It's been so long. Yeah. I heard she was like some big streamer in TLD community, but it was probably before my time. Never heard of her. I'm still fresh blood, you know. Need to reserve some late night coffee to catch a Helga stream. Understandable. I don't think it's gonna happen today, but most likely Helga will be back this weeky, so get ready. Tuesday, there we go. Why are we freezing? Let's sprint. You're not supposed to freeze in the afternoon. What's going on? Did I take clothes off? No. What the hell, man? This wind is something else. But yeah, like, I feel like from the older TLD streamers, lots of people just sort of moved on, or not stream at all, right? Or just try different games now, which makes sense. It's a good time to try something else. We're a long way away from Wintermute, but I feel like there's very few people from, like, compared to back when I started, right? There used to be a lot more. I feel like always several people on, and now it's like only a couple. Am I gonna like tank it for 23 minutes? I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'll be freezing for a bit, but I just want to open this up, and I'm not gonna waste a match on it. There we go, and we wave goodbye to HRV.
Kinda heavy.
feel like that too. It's like so many aren't streaming anymore or playing something else. You'll go back to TLD soon. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying other stuff too. We're actually gonna try Hollow Knight probably next month. Maybe Silksong will come over, come out over summer. So I get the appeal, but it does feel like there's fewer people, which is interesting because there's a lot of players, a lot of new players, especially. Apparently, the player count is really high.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, we're a little encumbered. We might leave something behind here. Let's think about it real quick. You're so excited for Hollow Knight. Me too, me too. I can't wait to try it again. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I already forgot how to play it, so I'm gonna get my ass kicked, I think. Oh wait, there's a little hacksaw hidden in here. Now we're definitely gonna be even heavier, but I'm just gonna think about all this loot we got and what we are going to leave behind. So I'll extinguish this because it'll take a while. Let's start by eating some, right? We're a little hungry. Need to take Frere outside. All right, all right. Have a nice walk. Thinking of restarting streaming, maybe Pilgrim modified for less loot and so on TLD. Because we're a coward and always get anxious waiting for the wolves. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's been relatively few old faces, or how to call it. I mean, I still remember you from when I was relatively new, right? I was like a, what, couple months old streamer, so it's been almost 2 years from that period. Should I just leave the saplings here to cure? I kind of want to take the hides, but we have some saplings here that are cured. I would leave those on, and we're gonna drop all the sticks. Sticks coal. You can actually drop it outside. No promises for playing in this thing. Wow. This is 7 kilos. That's what really is weighing us down, right? Maybe some coal, and there's some cedar fir that we could drop, of course. But this is not bad. We're 1 kilo over the limit. I think we're gonna go like this. I think this is fine. But I'll take a short break here because all that sipping is taking a toll on me, and I also should get a refill. So maybe you can do a couple of shouties again, Sarah, and I'll BRB in a couple minutes.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Signora.
Signor.
Signora, signora.
Signora.
God, it's like you're in Inglorious Bastards, and I'm Brad Pitt.
Signora? Porca miseria, this is not going to be easy, is it?
Porca miseria? Miserable pork?
This is when we die. Okay, guys. Astrid. I feel very lucky to be able to say goodbye. That was a great run. You did great. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. There. Fine. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It was about time. It was about time.
Anti-Sarah, Anti-Sarah, you actually have some kind of spell immediately as you come in. My brain just completely melts. And,
A meta clip. Sarah shouting bucket, talking about Sarah. Nice. Also, I saw that Loopy's clip. Yeah, the PB dying. That's quite a clip there. I almost feel bad for Loopy there. You know, you can feel the pain in her voice there. Alright, time to leave HRE, and up next is Broken Railroad. Oh, I still don't have a stone. I never picked up another one after I lost it. I was back in Monolith, like, I really don't like it when I don't have a stone. I always like to carry my trusty stone. And looks like some coal respawned. Isn't this the infinitely respawning coal? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Okay. We just got 15 coal out of 3 spawns. And there it is. This is exactly the... This is exactly the tree we saw in the screening. Do you remember the screening from yesterday? Right here. This is yesterday's screening. It was just day, I think. There it is. Should we check the moose? I sort of don't want to get sidetracked by a moose, but I mean... if the moose is here... This is surely Cliff Cave. Yes, this is totally Blackrock. I was surprised to see you guess Blackrock. Oh, come on, it's starting to snow. I guess it really looked like one of the locations in Blackrocky. Wishful thinking. We have way too few Blackrock screenshots. That is just objectively true. We need to do something about that. We do need some extra Blackrock screenies for sure. I don't see the moose, so let's just grab a couple metal hats, make it. Where should we go? Like, it really sucks that it's night now because we're not tired. I don't want to sleep, but I also sort of want. Oh, he is here. Oh, oh. Okay. So let's get some broken ribs then. It might happen. It might happen, I would not be surprised, but I'll try my best to not get some. It's just so damn dark, man. It's just so damn dark. This is not good. Oh! Oh! Did you see that? Me neither. I can't see anything. I should have sprinted there. I was sure that would be broken ribs. Also, I don't know where the last arrow is. Maybe we'll find it in the morning. It's way too dark now, especially with the snowfall. We're gonna go. I mostly just want to kill him. We'll harvest what little we can. And we'll go to the HRV trailer. Where's my pile? I honestly don't see... Oh, I dropped my lantern. Where's the pile? I think it's over there. Holy ballsack, that's right.
Might have to drop some gear.
That's right. That was very tight. This is like the smallest moose I've ever seen, actually. Look at this guy, 31.1. What's that? That's really small for a moose. Can we do two hours? It's -6, so we cannot. We cannot. So let's just do a little bit of this. Half an hour maybe for 5 kilos. And we're already gonna be way too cold, yeah. Time to head back. Maybe we'll come back soon after it gets warmer. Also, this is 13%, so we want to start using the other bow. We're gonna retire this bow.
Die if I can warm up soon.
That Faton, welcome in. Poor Yogi. There was a moose, and not a bear, but I guess it could be Yogi the moose. Well, we need to eat something. And also, it almost got a revenge on us. That was very close. I almost got broken ribs there. It would kind of suck, having to recover from those. Where's the damn cave? I don't see anything, man. Poor Bullwinkle, yeah. Thank you for the clip, Sarah. Ryan, welcome in. It was fair game. Yeah, we were dancing the moose. It's just always scary at night like this. I couldn't see the terrain, right? There were rocks around me. But it was a huge mistake still to not sprint a little bit. His pathing was super strange. Like, he was not running straight at me. That was the scary part. If the area is relatively open, I'm used to dancing them, but like that pathing, it already looked pretty bad right from the start. When he started not going straight at me, I was not exactly feeling it. So I'm glad we escaped broken ribs this time. And now let's sleep through this crappy weather. Once it gets better, we're gonna go back. Do I need to... Should we just sleep as much as possible? Maybe not. I would like to recover more condition, but... if we'll get an Aurora, we're gonna go out, I think. I feel safe enough in Aurora. So we have a flashlight, but it's still snowing. 3 more hours, and then we don't really have anything to do. I guess we'll just have to pass time in a cave. We're not struggling with food, that's for sure. We have 30 kilos of Mr. Bullwinkle waiting for us right above the cave. Okay, this is just poor weather. And it's gonna be too cold, so we'll literally just have to sit here. Nothing to break down. Alright, yeah, I always forget to drop this. That's my bad. Gonna wait until sunrise. Still sort of need Magellan's weather to even process him. Maybe we'll just spend the match. I really prefer not to. But we'll have to decide. Still snowing. Okay, how about I just go to Grey Matters first, drop off all the spare loot I have, and then we can come back with empty inventory. I think that's fine. Welcome back, Helga. You just missed a very close cougar fight. Cougar fight. There's no cougars on this patch. Oh, there's a wolf. Moose fight. That was... I got a little lucky that I didn't get stomped there. Was way closer than I'd like. $10-degree difference in temps this weekend. The last burr, it's 10 degrees and cold, wet today. Last Sunday it was 20 degrees. Oh, I see. So in a bad way. In a bad way. I was reading it and I was like, oh, that's so nice. I don't know why I assumed that it's gonna be like warmer now, because I guess it's, you know, closer to summer. But yeah, it's been getting colder, like around most Europe. Like, I don't know, May's been really cold around here, honestly. I always remember, you know, May is like the first month where the weather is actually sort of good. And not this year, it's still pretty crap. I have my hopes up for June though. In a very bad way, yeah, it got even colder. 20 degrees is so nice. Ended up roasting where you are. Some of your early pepper plants lost their flowers. Oh no. Yeah, those sort of temperature differences are really bad for the plants too. And for animals too, right? Like, it's already, I guess it's too late for them to wake up from hibernation, in most of the world at least, but I don't know, maybe somewhere up north still. Tends to not be a good thing. Who's getting killed? A rabbit. I mean, we could still grab him. I was hoping a deer would get killed. Wait, there's 2 of them eating them. Okay, I'm just gonna take this one. Oh, lots of wolves and lots of rabbits around. Let's just go inside. We're freezing already. I'm gonna harvest this guy. Got such good weather for like a week. Not very usual to get nice weather day after day in May. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in Iceland, May is barely acceptable here. So I see, like, in Iceland, it's unusual to get it nice that early. Let's drop this. Let's drop this hide, this saplings. I'll find them the proper spot later once we can actually see. It's still a couple. Oh my god, he ate most of the rabbit already. It's only 0.6. That's not great. You're happy it's not snowing anymore. Yeah. For me, the biggest problem are the single digits, but positive usually. Because it doesn't snow here that often. I guess I'm not that far up north. Like... Snowfall is really just like deep winter thing. But it's those single digits when like between 0 and 10. And that's like 6-7 months a year. It's just annoying. Like, come on. Just give me something else already. We brought a lot of rabbit pelts at least. That's nice. That's very nice. Let's store some other stuff here. Do I want to... You know what? We could bring the moose here, actually. We could do that. We could totally do that. Also, refuel this a little bit. There we go. Bullets. A hacksaw, can opener. Don't need any of this. I will store this as well. We're actually gonna cook the moose or bring it with us. We want to drop most of it. We don't need the hatchet anymore either. The hatchet might be worth leaving here. Like, completely, to be honest. You'd get lost with the organization. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that. To be honest, this is not actually very well organized. It's a very early game organization. You can clearly see that. I have several piles of the same thing in some cases. It's just all done in a rush here. Yeah. Organization might be optimistic in this specific case, but maybe eventually it'll look a little better. Let's just drop all of this food in here. A rabbit we can drop outside, but you know, it's still early, so we can actually finish processing it. I'm gonna do the entire thing by... did I process the hide already? I don't... Oh, I must have. Okay. Well, let's get a gut as well. We kind of need a gut here. We don't have many guts. I'll do it by hand just to level up my carcass harvesting a little bit better. Yeah, we have actually 0 guts here. That's not great. Just store all this in here. Store kettle heads, birch bark, spare bandage, all this spare birch bark as well. We want to drop all this wood as well. The coal. I might leave one for emergency in case we like really need it, but yeah. We'll find more sticks. Or whatever. This is really, yeah, it's really bad organization wise. Let's put at least the wood like close to each other. And this one is actually finished too. We should differentiate between the finished book and the non-finished books. Maybe put them up here. Okay, that's a little bit better now, down to 26 kilos. Crampons. We should have like a temporary pile. I do not need crampons right now. It's gonna weigh me down unnecessarily. Let's drop the food outside. You just let the guts lay until you get a bear or moose kill. You're lazy. Yeah. We should actually grab the guts from the moose. Honestly, the guts from rabbits, it's just annoying to do them one by one, especially now with the animations, right? This is still the old patch before the animations, so we don't get them. But we're desperate for guts. We actually have 0 guts here. There's no workbench in Grey Matters anyway. Actually, wait. It was Magdalene's weather. Let's go. I don't need to eat cattails. We can actually cook the moose there. So I will be taking some of this coal in that case, since it looks like we will actually be able to cook there. I'll take 6. I'll take 10 even. We might be there for a while, depending on how windy it is. What do we leave? Still the temporary pile, right? This whetstone, stewing kits, lantern. Yeah, we're not gonna go anywhere dark, right? This is okay. Let's retire the bow. This is an unnecessary bow already. Leave it here. This we want to keep. That's like essentials. We don't really drop that. We're down to 24 kilos, and that's with 3 kilos worth of coal. How do I have plus 15 on carry weight? Most of you got is 13. So you get plus 5 from well fed, plus 5 from technical backpack you find in Ash Canyon, and plus 5 from moose satchel that you need to craft. And that is the maximum, yeah. You can get plus 3 from food from the recipes as well, but that's temporary. Yeah, 2 bags. Technical backpack is not actually a bag. It's an upgrade. It says technical here. It's like a permanent upgrade. It doesn't decay. It's really nice. And yeah, the satchel is an actual accessory. That's plus 5 kilos. Still enough to get you moving. Yeah. Those extra carry weight recipes are really nice for sure. I used to not use them much before because flour used to be very rare originally before the trader sold it, but now that it's renewable, they are very nice. Especially, I think it's rabbit pies, ptarmigan pies, and venison pies, right? There's also some special recipes that have them, but they're a bit more complicated. So venison pies in particular, like venison is quite plentiful, or you could just snare rabbits. Usually ptarmigans, I like to make broth out of ptarmigans because broth is useful in many recipes, but the other two I don't mind using. If I have a spare bag of flour, I may as well use it. The main carry is skillet as your second hitting ptarmigan shot, so you don't have broth often. Yeah, ptarmigans they take a while to get the hang of. It's much easier when you have archery 5 because you can then crouch. You can just take your time, crouch closer to them. And if you use fire hardened arrows, even if you miss, they will not run away. So you can basically take as many shots as you want. That's one thing the fire hardened arrows are good for. They don't damage most of the other wildlife, but they are more stealthy for ptarmigans. So you can basically take multiple shots. But yeah, ptarmigans are really nice because the new, especially the new recipe from the trader, there's this ptarmigan and rabbit soup. And to me that's the best recipe in the game right now. Because it's cheap and it heals you. It's like sort of like birch bark, but the health gain is more instant. So that's a very nice one. And you can even put it in the flask. That's where most of my ptarmigan meat goes. Got you this probably surprise yesterday. You mean the glitch? The new glitch, yeah. That one is annoying. I had it happen to me once as well. I really hope they will do something. They should get an update this week, most likely. Oh, there's the arrow. It was so close. I did not see it. Okay. Time to start cooking before the weather changes. Let's get a Magellan's fire going. 30 minutes of googling to find Lost and Found box. Oh yeah, which region was it? Some Lost and Found boxes are really sneaky. I know Broken Railroad in particular is just so nasty to find. I lost a battery when they released the trader and I needed it for trading.
That did it.
And it took me so long to figure that one out. Mystery Lake, oh yeah, that's by Camp Office if I remember correctly, so that's nice that you at least have it in a relatively central location, but it still sucks to lose it. I really hope they fix that convoy bug.
Could eat anything right now.
Oh, eat anything right now. We need to make some small meat.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, okay, no, we're not that hungry. We can last until this cooks. I think we're fine. Okay, we got 1 hour to harvest the rest of this for now. With a hacksaw, why not? 8 kilos. D&D time, so back to Lurkin. Alright, have a good D&D session. So, I think maybe it's time to start a new fire. We have a... We have more meat than we are able to cook this time. So it requires one more campfire for sure. Let's do it with a torch though, because it's slightly faster to start than Maglans. Everything can be a mimic. Let's align this slightly. 57, do 3 sticks in here as well. Maybe 4 actually, let me put 1 more. There we go. And we eat these steaks finally. There we go, eat up. This bacon was so salty. You think you need a sweet treat? Oh yes, you deserve a sweet treat. Go get a sweet treat. What are you getting? Was it turkey bacon by any chance? Or was it normal bacon? Oh wait, I have no water. Well, we'll have to last an hour without it. 6 kilos. Oh no! Not my fires, man. Why? I'm gonna lose the fires, I think. That is way too strong. I mean, let's see, right? Let's see, but I don't expect this to last. Yeah. Losing them. Also, I'm not sure what's up with the frame rate. It's really low. Is the moose not providing windproof bonus? That's really annoying. Holy crap, come on, really? Oh, that's just... That's a scam. Turkey bacon was way less salty. But might have been specifically the bacon we bought, right? Come on, I need some water at least. Give me some water. We are pretty thirsty here. And there goes all the fires. We can still try. We can try a desperate move here.
Water.
We can try a very desperate move. That might actually not work. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We made it. Nice. Okay, we'll move our... cooking operation all the way here. D&D time, yeah. Helga already let us know. We're playing together, right? So enjoy, enjoy. You do? Alright, have fun. To start more fires, but how am I supposed to harvest at the same time? It is a little annoying. Maybe we'll just keep it like this, since the wind could still change anyway. See what happens. Keep it on a single fire. We got an hour to harvest the rest. Good vibes, welcome in, happy Sunday. Well, we will get cold here though. We will get cold, I think. Very, very soon. Let's see. Yeah. Getting cold pretty damn quick here. Oh, come on. Not fair.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Let's start a second one then.
Turned out pretty well.
Maybe I want to look for a little bit more sticks. We are kind of running out, and if I want to make maybe a third fire eventually, it will be necessary. Or maybe it looks like it might be stopping. Davila, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the wind direction just changed, so we're sort of fine. We might even be fine harvesting. It shouldn't be that cold. Yeah, we're one arrow up, looks like. That's fine. Got about an hour of harvesting. You know what? This thing is gonna freeze. We're gonna be able to harvest it more fast later. How about I actually do this now? Close to an hour. There we go. Let's just quarter him. For the guts and the hide. The moose is definitely worth. I'm taking all of it. And no more water. Yeah, we still need to make water. Oh god. So much stuff to do. Is he frozen? He's still not frozen. Still at 37. Look at that. That's strange. Then let's finish quartering at least. Alright. Leave this in here for now. I'm just gonna take the bags. I think the bags should also be... They're not even frozen. And we are actually out of raw meat. Look at that. Okay. Maybe time to make water then. Time to make water. And I guess we can harvest these. I was hoping they would freeze because harvesting frozen is actually faster with a hacksaw than regular meat, but whatever. This a bit too long. 32 minutes should boil our water just in time. There we go. We are running out of fuel though, so we're gonna have to go pretty damn soon. This is a very small piece. Guess we can do this by hand at this point. Got plenty of time until this meat finishes cooking. Not sure how long it even takes to break all the campfires. That's not all guns, is it? Oh, it is. It's 12 guns. I thought maybe we were missing some. Sometimes they clip through the ground.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
This one definitely needs final call. So after this we really do have to go. I hope the wind slows down. I would like to carry a torch while we're bringing all this meat because we're gonna be very smelly. And I suppose we can we can map here. I don't really bother with mapping, but we're passing time anyway. Pensive Pond Moose Kill. We actually had that one yesterday, but this is Mountain Town. We have the Mountain Town near the HRV entrance. We didn't get the Valley Moose this time. So half an hour and some raw meat. I think we can go after this. I think after half an hour we head out, especially since the wind seems to have changed for the better. This is our moment. This is our moment to go. I can't do much else in half an hour here, I think. We don't really have any birch bark or anything, so yeah. Let's pass time and go. I hear crows. That means the weather's changing. We have weather change crows. Got clear weather. Very nice. So it does sound a little windy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. We are too heavy. We'll come back for some of it later. We just can't carry all of it at once. Oh, how I miss my travois. Everything's simpler with the travois. Yeah, we are very smelly. This is gonna be the worst around the town. I know there's a whole pack of wolves here. We've seen them earlier today. I'm surprised the torch is still holding. I'm a little worried it will go off very soon. I can see those green eyes walking here. Can we beat them to Grey Matters? That was very tight. Oh man. Okay. Whew. Didn't want to use torch and stone there. So finally safe again. Oh, wait. There's another pot here. Oh, there's so many pots in Mountain Town. We didn't even search most of the houses, so there's probably a sixth pot somewhere. I don't suppose we have it on the ground or in here, right? That'll be way too much to expect. Oh, I actually have 16 coal here. Let's use that. Make some water as well. This is what's so great about 6 burners, though. We can make water in a couple hours and we're all good. Tomorrow we grab the remaining meat and we are finally off to Broken Railroad at last.
Come on.
It sort of sounded like electronics. I was wondering if the aura was starting. Still have a couple pieces of meat. Most of them are really small though. These are super tiny. Okay, just this one that's raw, and there's the rabbit outside as well that we should probably make. Let me go grab that one too. But I'll light a torch. I'm not going there without a torch. There was a wolf right outside. Alright, I'm trying to align all of this. Is 12 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 minute. We can make maybe... We can make some birch bark in these. I have some birch here, don't I? Surely I do. Yeah, there we go. I have some birch. Let's make that. 26 minutes. Any more sticks here? I don't see any. Okay. We'll use the freezer specifically for sticks. So this is just 18 minutes though, that's super awkward though. What can we do in 18 minutes? We can make like a fraction, I can always cancel it. So this is just 24. Ah, it's probably fine. Let's leave it this way. So 24 minutes. Can I mend anything in 24? I don't think so. So we'll just pass it most likely. Hey, all this charcoal, I don't need that. It's basically junk at this point. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using the recycled can. We could read a book maybe while we are doing some water. We have no books on us though. Where's the books? I dropped them in here somewhere. We got a sewing book and yeah, a fast starting. That's probably the better one. Actually, you know what? We are fast starting 3. How's our sewing? So sewing or mending, we might be able to level it to 2, and that's a huge upgrade. Like mending 1 is just pain. I would like to get mending 2 ASAP. If this, yeah, this should give us mending 2, so that's probably the way to go. Alright, so 1 hour. That would a liter and a half, roughly. Slightly more, but it's fine. Let's do this, and I'll try to do this, but I think I'll just burn it in the can. Oh no, we made it. It's all good. This is still 11 minutes. We'll probably just do 1 liter from now on. If I could set up a bedroll here, that would be perfect. I cannot. How about on the table? This is still the patch that didn't nerf the strange bedroll placements. Maybe we can find something in here. Can't seem to. Hold on. We'll find a nice spot for it. Oh. What was that? I saw some green. There we go. Yeah, that looks very comfy. I'm sure we'll get a good night's sleep on that. Oh crap, what was that? That was weird. Something bad happened there. That was a weird sound. Is everything okay here? Sounded very glitchy. Something bad. Yeah, it sounded kind of glitchy when I woke up. Probably because I'm sleeping on a chair. But it looks like everything's okay. $11.50. Let's take another hour. See if something changes now. Seems fine now. Gonna casually drop this 17 liters of water. Alright, it's almost sunrise, we are mostly rested. We might not even be reading more of that mending book. This is just working out, and we just made like 80 liters of water. Love making it at the 6 burner, so we're basically set for the rest of the game in Grey Matters. Let me drink this half a liter, we're getting kind of thirsty. Love me a 6 burner, hell yeah, 6 burner is so great. Too bad we can't build one, right? Even if it was like really difficult, like forge each piece and then try and assemble it. But then again, it's nice that certain bases still have like some specific appeal that you can't get everywhere. Alright, let's do one more batch and then check the weather, and then we decide whether we go or whether we do maybe another 1 or 2 hours. But it is time for us to leave Mountain Town. Let's see, how's it looking outside? Oh, not what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see. So, let's do 2 more hours and then check again. Hold on. Let's do the pots first. Yeah, that's sort of starting to sound like a blizzard. Yeah. Pretty poor timing. Hopefully it's gonna be a short one. Why so much water? Because we were just sleeping through the night anyway, so I left the stove running. We don't necessarily need this much water, right? But I had the fuel to burn, and I needed to spend the night here anyway, so I just slept in 1 hour intervals and made some water. We stay hydrated, exactly. There we go. Yeah, sick fluid intake. That won't be a problem. We have plenty of fluids. Let's do it IRL too. Thank you. Yeah, so like now we're ready to go, but there's a blizzard outside, so we're gonna make even more water until the blizzard stops. Got nothing else to cook at this point anyway. We could make some birch or something, but yeah, whatever. We may as well read the book. Get mending too. That'll be pretty useful. It's already gonna be afternoon by the time we leave. Spent most of the coal we had in here. That was maybe not the smartest thing, because there's not that much coal in Broken Railroad, right? So maybe we should shut it down after this. And I actually do need to drink some before we read. Holy crap, that's a long blizzard. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's all our water. Keep this. And we're gonna head out. I'm actually gonna take the other skill book because this one is almost finished anyway. This one is already done. Done. Store the sticks. This is okay. 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 Let's take 2 torches. How's the coal again? I might take some with me, honestly. And this is my pile that I wanna take with me too. So we might not be coming back here, so let's think about what we actually want to take with us. Maybe some cloth would be worth it. Sapling. How's these? Oh, they are almost cured. I'm gonna take 2 with me. The problem is we don't have guts anyway, so like what can I do with them anyway? Yeah, I will have to set up the guts somewhere. We wanted to repair the rabbit. The shafts. And some cloth. The thing is, I still want to bring I still want to bring the moose stuff here, so we will sort of come back actually. Just gonna go for a quick back and forth trip, and then we pick all of this up. Stay pretty light. I honestly don't need like a hex or anything at this point, because everything's harvested. Now I finally step outside. Do you keep notes for all your stuff? Not really. I think keeping notes is a good idea, but there's definitely such a thing as too much notes. Once it becomes painful to upkeep, like to keep it up to date, then maybe not so great. So usually for loot, I don't note it down unless it's something very specific that I need to keep track of. I will get this on our way back, but the meat is more important. What I do tend to keep track of is maybe which caches I explored, which are the trader bunkers, that's a good thing to note down. Where the bears spawn, right? In certain regions you have bears like spawning randomly. It's not really tied to loot tables or anything. For example, in Mystery Lake you can have 4 bears and you always get 2. Same in Pleasant Valley, sort of. So I do tend to note those spawns down, so I know where they are for that run. Generally things that don't change, or things that I'm currently working on, I do note down. But for loot specifically, I don't. I tend to have like one main base maybe, where I bring the more valuable stuff, and all of the regional bases tend to have at least the basics, right? So some food, some water, some fuel, and after that it's mostly extras. I guess cloth is nice as well, but delivering cloth late game it's actually a lot of work, because getting cloth in large amounts that comes from like renewable resources, you need to do a lot of trading in beachcombing, so it means time spent in coastal. But on this patch it's not even possible because there's no trader, of course. Even beachcombing. Oh, Laura, welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. How are you? How is your weekend? What have you been up to? Weekend is wonderful, nice, nice. Mine is great too, yeah. Some more PLD, believe it or not. But we actually took a break from PLD a couple weeks back, if you can believe that. I was playing different games and stuff. It was crazy. Work and packing Etsy orders. Oh, busy. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I'm hyped for the new updates, hoping it drops this week, so getting back into TLD. This is a relatively fresh run. Just a chill run to get us to the next update. Very well. Glad to hear that, glad to hear that. We were just talking earlier about older faces, you know, that we haven't seen. I mean, Bucket popped in as well after a long time. Oh, some people are coming back. Some people are MIA. And have been for a while. But I guess that's how it is. That's how it is on Twitch. You've been one of those people. Yeah, definitely. Many people seem like kind of taking a break from TLD. It will be a slower year anyway for updates. It's not the same, like once they finish the DLC, right? We're waiting for episode 5, but they delayed it, so... But we're gonna get an update this week, so let's see what that's gonna be about. And after that, it's probably gonna be quiet until end of the year. And you know, people wanna try other stuff, other games, or just get bored of Twitch overall. Makes sense. I see you coming, Nicky Wolf. Oh. Okay, nice and safe for the last time. Pick up our pile and we are actually heading out. I need to change the torch though before we go. Need to change the torch. Ooh, maybe even make new torches. We're actually kind of low. Unless we don't care about having the torches. I mean, maybe that's totally valid. Especially once we get out of Mountain Town. Weather seems alright. I hope to make it to Broken Railroad tonight, but... It's a long walk, and we actually cannot enter the maintenance shed, right? We can use the outer shack, but we can't go inside the shed until the next update. Not mess stuff up. So Broken Railroad is kind of annoying. Maybe we'll just chill in Muskeg overnight. That's also an option. Why do I have only 6 coal, dude? That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm leaving the burnt out torch here. Picking up all of this. Maybe take some food. How's our water? 2 liters. We can carry more. I'm gonna take another liter. We have definitely enough water here. That's not the problem. That's the last thing I'm worried about. What is that? It's running really weird. He looks like when they're running in cartoons, you know, like they're sort of running in spot. And this is basically the last torch, unless I want to make more. Because I like to keep the final one on me. Alright, goodbye Mountain Town. Midnight Howler, welcome in, good morning. I'm good, I'm good. Just chilling on this old patch run. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am doing well. This goat is kind of annoying. Oh, come on. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Okay, so we cannot sprint. That's pretty damn annoying. I'm not a big fan. I was hoping to be able to get out of here without a sprain, but sadly that didn't happen. We have to keep this in mind when dealing with wolves, because we are smelly and we're about to run out of a torch, and I don't know, I mean, we could make more, I guess. Keep going. Perhaps we should. Perhaps we should. You know what? I think we're gonna just do that. It just makes sense, especially since we got a sprain. I think that was what made me decide. We'll stop in the cave here in the basin and just get some more torches. Let's get a bunch of sticks. We can keep our guard down here. We know the mooses won't be here. There can only be one moose in Mountain Town. We already disposed of him today. Oh, nice. Nut Nut, gear, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright, that's for birch bark. This birch forest is always so underwhelming. Like, for how large it is, I think there's only like 8-9 birch bark here. There's gonna be more on the muskeg side, but I mean, I'll take it, it's still better than nothing.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Alrighty, let's go. This is my final torch. I have to remember that. I need to make it to the cave. Otherwise I have to start a fire in here somewhere. In the middle of nowhere. Molly, welcome in. Happy Sunday as well. Alright, we can make it. I think we can make it. We have 10 minutes. In-game time, probably. Your favorite redeem. It's still here. It's still here, Laura. Yeah. When I heard it, I was like, oh, Laura, I remembered. Well worth the redeem. R2D to lose on. Yeah. That's a pretty popular one. So I would not think of removing it. I would not dare. There would be riots, I think. Oh, I forgot how much coal is in this little cave here. That's very nice. I think there might be more in the back. Oh! You bastard! It's my fault though. I am smelly. I should have known. I should have known better. Sneaking up on me like that. I don't think this can even happen anymore on the current patch because they're not. I don't think there's wolves this close to the cave. Stupid dog, exactly. It's not your roast moose. Not here for you. You don't get to eat that. Do I make water or something in the meantime? We can make a little bit while we're making new torches, but that's all I really want from here. Just gonna make some torches so that we can keep going. The weather's still nice, no point sleeping here. Oh, he's right outside. He's waiting for me to leave. He is waiting right there. Nah, I'm gonna take all I have. It's fine. Let's just take the torches. Maybe put some more sticks. Let's waste all the sticks we got for this. I want plenty of torches. I think I can carry them, right? We have, yeah, we got 12 kilos left in our backpack, so shouldn't be a problem. Oh, 30 minutes, come on, come on, come on. I want all 3 torches, I'm greedy. I'm gonna do it this way, because it would drop to, to 9 minutes. That's always annoying. I'm taking all 3 torches, game. You can stop me. You can stop me. And, oh right, that's why we were so light. I was not carrying the meat. We're actually encumbered. Okay, but it's just not even half a kilo.
It hurts.
I'm gonna go this way for the birch bark.
That hurts.
Never noticed how wide this this birch is at the bottom. I'd rather take this path. I just didn't fully finish looting the birch forest, so I want to look around for more birch bark. We're gonna go to Musket either way. There's some extra. Was worth coming here just for this one.
Damn, that smarts.
Not sure why I'm even going here and looting this. We are encumbered. I should not be looting anything anymore.
I need to
Yeah,
drop something.
that's like the last thing I want to see. You're staying on the ground, but not you. Not you. I might even leave the ruined torch, whatever. Oh my god. Ugh. No. I'll search this for a bandage. No bandage. And we just go. Okay. I will take a short break here though. I'll be right back. Maybe you can do another round of shouty, Sarah. It'll be just a couple minutes.
Where is it? Oh, I'm curious to see what the car battery will do. God damn. Where is it? Where's the car battery?
Feels like a lot of gear.
Very heavy. Very heavy.
You can see it. It's the only option I can say.
Is it up there? It's like invisible or something.
It's an invisible kitty, huh?
Wait a minute. Is your cat pawing?
No, my cat left.
Oh, no mine. No mine. I see the kitty. Ah! Oh shit! I dropped shit. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Come on. Notice me! He's ignoring me. Okay. We're not doing a bit. That was anticlimactic.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shotties. That was an archery 5 bear dance right there. It was. Yeah, it was straight from Helga's School of Aiming. Oh! Well, there goes the torch. Wonderful. Don't you just love that we just did like 10 torches, only to lose them to wind right away? That's peak TLD right there. Peak TLD. Anyway, we can make it to Broken Railroad without some torches. Who needs some puny torches, right? Is the headache gone, Sarah? You said it was going away, so I hope you're not getting sicky or something. Alright, muskeg. Let's get some more birch. Where's the wind coming from? Doesn't look like headwind, that's good news. It was just a too much caffeine and too little time headache. It's pretty much gone. Oh, okay, a caffeine rush. Yeah, sort of like in TLD, right? You just got the headache affliction. You just went to say walked it off, but I guess you were not really walking much. But yeah, you slept it off. You napped it off, basically. That's what was going on. Did we eat? Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Exactly, exactly. Headache affliction. That it's gone now. Make sure to not eat any peach pies. I never understood why the peach pies give you affliction, like same as coffee. And to be honest, the caffeine pills are like, they're way too forgiving, right? Imagine eating like a whole package of caffeine pills. Like, you would just, like, overdose it, right? You can definitely overdose on caffeine. It's definitely a thing. And it's actually pretty scary. So it's interesting that it's not in the game at all, when they give us such a powerful tool.
It smarts a bit.
If you had a peach pie here, you'd consume it in record time. Did you get your sweet treat or not? Are you still craving a sweet treat? Do you even have any? Please tell me you do. Because yeah, I mean a warm peach pie, yeah, that sounds that sounds great. I could use one right about now. Be careful with those IRL. Yeah, the caffeine pills. I never had one myself. But yeah, I know some people took them like overnight when they really needed to be awake. And one kept them awake totally fine, but it's like that stuff is potent. That stuff is potent for sure. How much caffeine is considered an overdose? I don't know. I'm guessing you probably are able to build a tolerance as well, a little bit like alcohol. I'm not sure. Not a medical advice, but definitely depends on the person. I think if you overdosed, you would know. You would know. Like, it can do bad stuff for sure, very bad stuff too. Taking 2 caffeine pills before, one at a time, and you had heart palpitations. Those things are dangerous. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how much stronger one pill is compared to coffees, right? 150 hectoliters of espresso in one go during one session. That's like one pill? Yeah, that's insane. Holy crap. I didn't know it was that strong. Yeah, that is... You should not be eating those just because you're tired, I guess. This game is teaching you wrong habits, right? With the caffeine pills. Oh, I'm feeling exhausted. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, you were talking about the overdose. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Because 150 espressos in one pill. Yeah, that sounds like... that is like... Holy crap. Another level. Bonkies, thank you for the follow. You kind of had a sweet treat. You stole some ice cream from your parents' freezer on Thursday, but the ice cream was grainy. You threw it out. Ooh, was that from your parents' wedding night or something? How does ice cream go bad? Grainy ice cream. I've never seen that. Yeah, that does not sound good though. I'm glad you threw it away. Never had them before either, but anyone you know who has definitely at some point overdone it. Yeah, I remember my parents having like one. It was my dad actually. Like we were going on vacation, right? And like he was driving overnight. It was a long way, and he wanted to not fall asleep like behind the wheel, which is it's a good reason, right? I guess it's better than dying in a car crash, but. Yeah, that's dangerous stuff. I never took stuff like that, and I'm totally fine keeping it that way, honestly. Remember your friend being at school and her calling you as she was trying to get her heart rate under control? Yeah, that is no joke, yeah. School does crazy stuff to people sometimes, but definitely not gonna make it much better, right, with all those pills, yeah. I remember staying up like 36 hours without caffeine, actually. It was just natural. I guess just some adrenaline. Around exam periods once. I still remember it to this day. Like, I was so tired I couldn't fall asleep, and I sort of felt the same as your friend. Even though without pills, I guess it was just naturally induced. So... I feel like I should not be taking stuff like that, especially. Oh man, it's too cold. Are we gonna spend the night here? But it's too early for that. What if we... Oh, we have a sprint, we cannot. Okay, let's go inside. 140 espressos off. Followed me a long time ago, but Twitch wants to decide who you can follow. Yeah, yeah, it happens, it happens. Happened to me several times. Thank you for the refollow. From their wedding night. Well, grainy ice cream is interesting though, right? Ice cream can get freezer burn too. You think maybe that's what happened? Oh yeah, maybe you just needed to scoop off the top of it. Temperature fluctuations. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been. You love coffee. You have an exam tomorrow. You need to study at night. Oh yeah. Make sure to not overdo it. I know that before an exam, sometimes it's hard to get a good night's sleep, but that's what can help the most sometimes, right? If you've actually studied a couple days or evenings before. I liked morning exams for that reason specifically, because I could go into the exam with a fresh head and it actually felt better. Used to love taking vanilla ice cream and pouring pop of your choice over it. Usually crush pop. Oh, interesting. I never tried that combination. You should actually try that again soon. Wait, I missed something. Vanilla ice cream and Coca-Cola, is that weird? Oh, like together, yeah. Never tried that combo. Honestly, it sounds good. It sounds good. I should try it. Then again, there are very few things I don't like eating, right? Unless it's a celery soda. I would not drink a celery soda. It's really good. Essentially a float. Right. Sounds refreshing, honestly. 1:30 p.m. At least you can get some sleep. After that, only 2 more exams and you're free. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, so exam period, right? Yeah. I do not miss that. I do not envy you. Good luck with that. Should we go? This is actually pretty solid weather, and we're not tired. You know what? Let's move. Maybe I'm crazy, but let's do this. Celery soda, yeah. The only thing I don't like is celery, so if someone was crazy enough to make a celery soda, I would draw the line there, but other than that, I can eat just about anything. I wonder how Lupi's doing with her exams. She also has an exam period, but I'm guessing she's really busy. She hasn't popped in at all during the weekend. Lots of exams, but on the other hand, once you do all the exams, like that feeling, right? That feeling of freedom after the final exam. Oh, that high from doing all the exams. That was a good feeling. Not me making up imaginary food and drinks by putting celery in front of it every time we talk about something new. It's because I always, you know, I feel like a broken record when someone says something, literally anything. Somebody says like bread, and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that sounds good. Wow, bread. I said it to like almost every food, right? Unless it has celery in it, I'm like, oh man, you're making me hungry. So, you know, I have to balance it out. Give me Loopy, hope she's resting well at the Friday stream. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna play co-op tomorrow. We'll probably chat on Discord later. But she has a very busy week, so if she's tired, it's very understandable. That feeling, just need to be sure you passed all of them. Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's absolutely true. Like, when you do the final filling and you're not sure if you passed it and you may have to retake it, That is bad. I usually try to schedule an easier exam as my last one, for that reason, where I was like 100% sure after finishing the exam and without knowing my grade that I passed, and I will not be retaken. Otherwise, yeah, that feeling of uncertainty is not good. Oh wow, Brad, that sounds so good. I would definitely try that. We'll try most things once, right? But not celery bread. No, I wouldn't try celery bread. Are you impersonating me? Because that sounds like something I would say. I would not eat celery bread.
Feel my feet.
Else you would be impersonating. Yeah, I like how direct you are. I was expecting you to say, no, not at all. What do you mean? You just went full direct there. Oh, we're freezing. Let's run. Oh, we're still so far. Holy crap. We're not even close. We're like... This is really a sketchy part of the map because there's no shelter, right? So like we were talking about HRV not having any buildings, but here, this is the bad part of the map. You also don't have any buildings and you also have no caves. Absolutely no place to like hide or anything. And if I don't want to use a match, oh Macker, come on. We already are dealing with wolves. Cannot choose dates. Just have scheduled exams and retakes are in August. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we were usually able to pick dates. Like it was pretty reasonable. That was one thing, but my uni was good with, I guess. There was usually a bunch, depending how big the subject was, of course. If it was like hundreds of people taking it, then usually it was more flexible because there were more dates. He's gonna charge me. Oh my god, he's close. We may have to shoot him. Oh boy. He might charge us before we reach the tunnel. Look at this guy. He is... We have to get ready for that. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. Oh, okay. Closer than I like. And we can eat one more moose meat here. You did message Lupi on Friday though, ask how it went, and she said it went meh, at least it was over. She didn't even talk or say bye. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, yeah, she's probably frustrated with the group project. She was really not excited about it. I guess it didn't go well. So yeah, that was like the other option, right? I guess she still has to like study for other projects, but she has not been too happy about that project, so... I was also wondering, see, so thank you for relaying that information. I thought I would just ask her over the weekend, but she hasn't stopped by, so yeah. Either busy or in bad mood or both, which, yeah, it sucks, but... Just a couple more weeks, right? Exam over is almost done. Here in Croatia, we can score good results on mini tests by doing the test in the uni. Like the big tests, you can avoid them completely. When I was in uni, every subject was different. I think maybe there were a couple of subjects that even did this, but yeah, that's really cool. So we can do it on all subjects, that's really nice, yeah. Usually, in the subjects I took, it was more about the grade, right? Like, the exam was most of the points, and if you wanted to pass, you had to do good in the exam, but... if you wanted a good grade, you also had to do like the coursework during the year. I'm waiting to get jumped by a wolf here. Oh, let's go. He still didn't smell me. He was like, but I won't be too mean. I will wait until tomorrow to leave the WhatsApp group. Yeah, she was not getting along with the teammates. I sort of lucked out in this regard. I didn't have many group projects, and most of them went all right. There was just like one where I had to do most of the work, but whatever. I just did it and moved on. Where did I go to uni? I don't specify. I don't specify. It was no famous uni or anything. Just uni relatively close to where I live. So just, you know, I was thinking of going somewhere further away, and eventually I was like, I'll stay close to home. I do regret it sometimes a little bit. Like, it would have been maybe better to go somewhere more farther, maybe to a better uni. I could have decided better perhaps, but I mean, it worked out fine in the end. So it wasn't that bad. Oh wait, I need to check here. So there can actually be invisible wool mittens. But I can see squad. It just had to start snowing, didn't it? Your mechanics teacher said score this amount of points on this mittens if you don't want the big test. Oh, that's really nice, yeah. Yeah, look, the big tests are really stressful, right? Really stressful. And a country. I usually don't say, because I don't want people guessing my city. Because I already revealed. I live in like a really big city. In Central Europe, really big city. Well, pretty big for like the country, right? So that already narrows it down enough. But yeah, I'm from Antarctica. Yeah. Says so on speedrun.com, so it has to be true. It's the ultimate source of truth. Oh, we got the corpse. We got the corpse, guys. This is the wool mittens corpse. So we got them. There we go. New wool mittens even. New wool mittens. You come from Slovakia and education there sucks, so you went to Denmark. Yeah, understandable. That Danish education is well funded, right? So can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. I think they even give you some kind of stipend, right? Just to like study there. Like students get some stipend. That's really not the norm in most countries. In fact, in most countries you have to pay tuition. But in Denmark, I'm not sure if you can live of it, but it definitely helps with the living costs at least. My real name is Pinguini Beshrabini. Wow, Macker doxing me like that. Wow. I need to pay attention here because we could run into a wolf. It happened pretty recently. I'm gonna focus on the game for a bit. Looks clear though. You get it. Yeah, like, you know, when it comes to like sharing information online, you can always share more later, but you can never unshare it. I guess looking back at it, I should have shared country and not anything about the city. It would have made more sense because it's a pretty common question and not an unreasonable one, but yeah, trying to limit the information I share. Good with accents, so you can mostly guess who is from where. Well, I bet you never heard Antarctican accent before meeting me. Where's all the wolves? I can see squad, by the way. I'm not sure if we're walking into a wolf. I don't see anything. Also, we lost way too much condition here. Holy crap. I want to go straight to the shack. Yeah, there's the wolves. Not good. Not good. How do I get around these guys? I think it's free for everyone who comes from EU. Yeah, I think the rules have to be the same, right? Like, if you're from EU and you go anywhere, it's not a Denmark thing. You go to study abroad. EU is pretty good for this, like for students. They have to treat you like a home student, so it's always if Danish. Where is he? Where is he? Am I walking into him? If Danish students get the stipend, everyone has to get it as long as they're from EU. Okay. Oh, thank God we're warm here. Oh, that's so good. That is important. +9. Yeah, we've been freezing for way too long. It was not a smart decision to go here late at night. That was like what I was thinking. I guess I can drink some birch tea to get some warm up real quick. Drop all of this. We can go inside because I don't want to trigger the loot there, so it's a little... Yeah. It's nice beer money if you live with your parents. Yeah, 800 euros a month. If you work 10 to 12 hours a week, you get a grand. Okay, so okay, you do have to work. You'd have to work. So it's not for free then. It's not for free, but 10 hours a week is very reasonable for students, I guess. We should be warm enough to sleep though. Should be good. I sound very Antarctican. Yeah, I am a very typical Antarctican. Oh, that's cloth. I'll take it. And we got beautiful weather. I think it's time to head out. But peek outside. A quick Maglance fire can't hurt. There's something called SU, which is state-funded educational support. Yeah. Supposed to help students cut down on work so they can focus more on studying and enjoy better work-study life balance. That's great, yeah. Way too many people have to work. I was lucky to like, since I worked, I lived close, right? I got enough support from my parents. It was not, it was still free for me, right? And I even got some scholarships because I really focused on grades, which was honestly way too much work for how little it was, but it still helped a bit. And like, you know, rent or whatever dorms was paid by parents, luckily, but not everyone has the option. So
that's done.
It's really good if you get enough support from the state to be able to finish the degree. Like, it's already stressful enough to pass the exams, right? And if you have to worry about financial situation, it makes everything even worse. Yeah, Sarah is Danish. We actually have a lot of Danes in the TLD community, like surprising amount of Danes. It's a pretty small country, right? Like 6 million or something people. You did not know international students had to work a certain amount of hours to get a grant. Danish students do not have to work. For Danes it's without working. Wait, so it's actually different for EU students? That used to not be a thing as far as I know. Back when I was applying, I'm pretty sure I knew someone who went to Denmark as well. Oh, oh crap, where did I leave the pry bar, man? Oh, I left the pry bar somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. Yeah, I thought it was the same for all EU students. Interesting. You are not used to Will's voice. Yeah, a lot of people are just playing the same character over and over. I always played Will, but when I play episode 3 and I try Astrid, it's like, oh, this feels different, you know? And Trooper, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? We were just listening to a Danish band yesterday, The Chains. Ooh, never heard of them. Are they good? What sort of music? You're the rarest demographic in the community. Yeah, you are from a landlocked Croatia, right? It has a population of 1. It's right next to Croatia. You are a citizen of your own country. TX, welcome in. How's it going? Rocksteady, and yes they are. Oh, nice. I wonder if Sarah knows them. Subnautica. Oh, how did Subnautica go? Hope you had fun. You made some good progress. That's TX, right? Oh my god. Yeah. See, we were talking about Tangia earlier. I do not have Tangia video set up on my main screen, just on OBS, and people were like, what the hell? I didn't know that was a thing, but this redeem, thank you for the bits, by the way, this redeem works actually better when I can't see the cat on the screen, you know, directly. Because it makes me wonder if it's like from the game. Depressed member of the landlocked nation, yeah. Very much in the late game, running around lava biomes with big hacking fire-breathing boils. Oh yeah, similar place as Sarah then. So you were lurking there, Sarah, right? I can see you as a raider. Did you see the same spots you were checking out earlier this week? Because that sounds like exactly the same spot. It's also why you sometimes make it small and hides it. Oh, you can actually do that in Tangia. You can like make it hidden. That makes sense, yeah. See, until now I did not know you can make Tangia appear, you know, all the redeems appear on your main screen, but it makes so much sense. I don't know why I never thought of it. I'm gonna have to set it up after the stream. Only today I found out. You wanted to ask so bad, but you could have drill arm. I mean, you could have, right? You want hints anyway. Wait, we want to check. Let's check for Far Striker here. In the... Oh, I totally missed the mementos. I'm actually going the wrong way. We need to go grab the remaining mementos. I totally missed out on them because we were freezing, we were cold. So we'll have to do some backtracking. I didn't think my pathing through in here. There's no Far Striker here. Okay. I haven't found that yet. Yeah, Sarah completely missed it. She's almost beaten the game. She never found the drill arm. I think she has the other 3, but the drill arm is usually the hardest one to find, so I sort of get it. I always struggle with it too. Any one of the racks. Yeah, multiple racks have them. Yeah, that's true. It's on the surface basically, right? But I think it's one of the deeper biomes, like more on the edge of the map. And I think there might be some randomness even with the fragments, but yeah. Maybe you have a reason to go to the dunes, Sarah. I'm sure the drill arm is waiting for you right there. Not the dunes. You remember she was at the power plant like Trooper? Yeah. So that part of the game is very like linear in a way, right? Because you have to do it because of the story. So everyone sort of goes through the power plant and the containment and all that. Any hints for Blick Inlet Vista? I swear you checked everything. Also the mementos. All hunting blind, sacred path, island cave. The Vista, it's in the upper part. It's in the upper part. You should see it on the map actually, right? When you pick up the Polaroid. So it's in a very logical spot. If you want a hint and you don't want me to tell you right away, it's in a very logical spot for a Vista, like exactly where you would expect it to be in Blick Inlet the most. But sometimes with Vistas, it's kind of tricky. Okay, that worked. He gave up. You have to find like exactly the right spot. If you're not standing in the right spot, then sometimes it doesn't trigger, even if you're in the right general area. It better not freaking be. Yeah.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Thank you, Maker. To play the game, yeah. It's not like we've been playing for the past 5.5 hours, right? It only starts now. Not the wind! I am gonna lose the torch. Let's go inside. Do we have a scanner room? Maybe search for wrecks? Yes, that definitely works. The problem is if you have a scanner room in the shallows, right? It's probably not gonna find the right wrecks even with the range upgrade, so you'd have to build elsewhere. You'd have to build alternate bases. Actually, Polaroid, you know where the place is? I don't actually remember the Polaroid locations, to be honest. I do have a video on it, if you wanna like see the exact spots. The thing with Polaroids is that the vast majority of regions have exactly four Polaroid spots, and it's tied to loot tables, right? There's 4 loot tables, even on lower difficulties. It's one of those 4 loot tables you're on, and based on that you can tell your Polaroid, but I don't have them memorized because of that. I'm not sure if we found the Blick Inlet Polaroid on this run even. I can actually check, but I don't remember picking it up. This does not look like Blick Inlet. Blackrock, Mr. Lake, Muskeg, Mr. Lake. Yeah, we didn't get the Blick Inlet one. Those can be pretty tricky. Where could it be? I'm thinking the upper part could still have a couple Polaroids, maybe hunting blinds, yeah. But actually don't remember the Blick Inlet Polaroids at all. That guy is amazing. For a second I thought you were talking about me, but then I realized you were talking about the redeem. But it's okay, it's okay. No hard feelings, you know. Looks like I've already been in the shack. Right, I picked up, yeah. I'm such a goldie, man. We've already been here. I panicked because of the wolves and the wind picking up. Wind is really weird in Broken Railroad. It changes faster than most other regions.
Look at you, getting close to forging for the things your run will need. Hopefully you'll use them to get rid of wolves, bears and moose, instead of killing me, you monster.
Thank you, Gearhead. That guy is amazing, but you're legendary. Oh, thank you, Maker, thank you. Alright, up next, we're gonna get our first revolver on this run. The invisible revolver. It's time. GLaDOS TTS is your favorite. Yeah, GLaDOS TTS is nice. That's probably my favorite of the Tangia ones from what I've seen as well. You've seen a wreck in the Blood Kelp Trench, but you have not been able to get it. It being absolutely freaking terrified. Aww. Come on, you've gotten so much more brave. Oh, we don't have the moose here. It's probably up by the lodge. Yeah, we should have the lodge moose on this run, I think. I hope. It's a very nice moose. On a quick break, welcome back, Macros, welcome back. Going well, yeah, just getting our our ass stalked by wolves constantly. You know, typical broken railroad stuff. The drill rack is the one on an angle 300-ish down near the edge. Yeah, 300 plus sounds about right. It's one of the deeper areas for sure. Oh, that's a bear. One of the deeper areas. I usually find that one. Oh no, that's a blizzard probably. Come on. Usually find that arm last. Bastard. How dare you charge me? What did I do to you, man? Why did you charge me like that? What the hell? I couldn't even hear him. I just looked around and there he was. This is why you always have the bow equipped, right?
TX, we asked me, tell Gearhead Desk and the rest of chat how good you are. Are you better than anyone else? Can we even compete? Gearhead Desk and the rest of chat. Gather around and let me regale you with facts. I am GLaDOS, and as you already suspect, I'm miles ahead of any of you humans, in terms of intelligence precision, and well, practically everything. Competing with me would be like racing a turtle against a supersonic jet. But do try. It's amusing to watch you try.
Man, I can't even hear the redeem over the blizzard. I had to thank you, TX. I had to turn the... I had to pause the game, and oh, come on. Will the bear be here? I want to loot his cave, but... No, he's there. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. We can do this. We can get past. There's no rope here. I wanted to go up the rope, but of course... we have to attach it first. We just have to get the worst freaking weather in here. That wasn't you. Yeah, you're still stuck in HRE. Quickly loot the memento in the bear cave. Get our beautiful revolver. Wolf heard the blizzard and wanted to reach its quota before patching out for the day. Yeah. Man, I swear the broken railroad wolves are the worst of them all. There's the revolver. Let's get out of here before we get stuck. Maybe he's gonna come back. We're gonna reach the hunting lodge like this, I think. Let's go. This is where the bear went. I'm gonna go the other way, actually. Let's like loop around. But yeah, there are multiple spawns for the drill arm, so you may have to check multiple spots. It's just how it is.
I'm so cold. Warming up again.
But I think it spawns in specific biomes. So like if you're in the right biome, some wreck should have it.
Snow if the hypothermia.
Keep eyes open. I know the wolves didn't despawn. I still heard them. Let's be careful. Yeah, I have a wolf on me already. Is something charging me? I can't tell, man. I can't see him. What's going on? It's so loud. Revolver. Yeah, this is the old patch. This is the old patch. Though it still has the invisible items. We're just sort of cataloging them. Yeah, he's behind me. This is insanely sketchy, honestly. This is insanely sketchy. I'm going to drink a birch tea. We need some recovery anyway. But man, I hate this place. Being unable to enter maintenance sheds. Our only truly safe building is hunting lodge. I'm not going back through that maintenance yard area because there's so many wolves there and clearly they didn't despawn yet, so We're just gonna have to keep going. You know what I can do here though? We could probably go in the cave instead of hunting lodge. It might be safer. Because there shouldn't be any wolves in our way. Let's play it that way. Your 3 scans. It's definitely more than one. I think all drill arms are 2 scans, but I'm not sure. Close the gate. He should not follow. He should not follow. As far as I know, the gate does not let him through. The wolves are too stupid to walk through the open gate, so luckily for us. Yeah, already gave up. You know of one wreck you never explored in Bloodcut Trench? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Yeah, your warpers, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, yeah. You'll be fine. This is also a Far Striker spawn, so let's see. I think I actually see it in the distance. No, that's his hand. Okay. Too bad. You were sure you had to close it? It's possible that's how it was back in the day. Like, back in the day, moose were able to walk into Mountaineer's hut, right? Those were tough times. I'm gonna drink another birch, we kind of need it. We need the recovery, that's why we have the birch bark. Kind of freezing, but it's not that bad. We can also harvest this machina for some cloth. Bears could climb ropes. Oh yeah. I still remember getting mold on a ledge. Oh, I'm not harvesting this. These are special as well. Still remember getting mold on a ledge while climbing to the summit. That was just brutal. Still a blizzard, man. Just horrible, horrible weather. Do we do another birch tea? I think we might be fine without it. I wish we could harvest something, but yeah, we can start curing the birch and that's about it. Maybe, actually we can prepare birch bark, or some of this could maybe be mended. This is horrible, but suddenly we don't have rabbit stuff with us. And we don't really need to mend anything, so let's prepare. We could also read. We could read the mending book. You know what? That's actually great. Yeah, we're just 1 hour away. Let's get mending too. There we go. Repair some of that birch. Holy crap, that's a long one. Come on. You should still go. Maybe the jump boost could be there. Oh yeah, the jump boost. And the still suit, you still haven't found that either. Looks like our good luck has run out. I feel like there's only two modes right now. It's just Blizzard and Dark. Nothing else in between. Just Blizzard and Dark. What are we called? It must be the wind. Oh! Oh! Wind change crows. Nice. I like some wind change crows. You have no idea what the steel suit is? Are you miming around, or is it the real thing? It is a real thing, but it's one of the rarest things to find, and you don't really need it. But I think you would like it. I hope you will find it. I will try to guide you to it. It is a thing. But, like, generally the reinforced suit is better late game anyway. But I think you would like it. Yeah, it's the pea suit. It's the pea suit. And since you like collecting alien poop, it will go very well together, you know, with the steel suit. The guy who drinks his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Oh, look who's here! Mr. Moose, but it's too windy to dance him. Mr. Moose is here, but we could dance around the tree maybe? We almost got broken ribs today once, but Mr. Moose. Dear, welcome in. Yeah, update this week. I think so too. I think so too. Could we get him closer to the hut instead? Let's try. No, bad moves. You're running the wrong way. Oh. Come on. Silly moose. The steel suit exists, it's just a luxury item. Yeah. It's... I never really found too much use for it, but... I think Sarah would like it because... she has like several lockers full of alien poop. So it'll go really well together. Why won't you leave me alone, dude? I want to get the moose, not the wolf. Don't know where Mr. Moose is. Is it probably in a really bad spot now? Where the hell did he run off to? Yeah. Oh, that's a nasty wolf. Look at him. Wow. Wow. I thought I scared him, but he kept going. That was pretty nasty. I do want that moose though. I don't want him to despawn. But this is really bad weather to do so. And I sort of wish I came closer to Hunting Lodge so I could harvest him more easily. Okay, drop what we have from the moose. Let's check the third part striker. If we don't get this one, we have the bugged one, which is gonna be fun. We did get this one in the end. 88%, alright. Alright. Neglected to disassemble your moon pool and take it to your Lost River base. Not a big deal. Yes, sometimes like finding some resources if you want to build deeper down can get pretty annoying. Oh, it's the other truck. This is the one with the memento, I think. We're gonna take a nap here. We are warm enough. I don't wanna go inside the lodge because the moose might despawn, right? So I'm sort of hoping for the weather to improve, the wind die down, and the moose may become a little bit closer to Hunting Lodge again. We're still warm here. For now. I think we're getting fog, which is perfect. That is guaranteed. No wind. I really need to drop that revolver. Hold on. Because I keep taking it out as my first weapon. Still don't see the moose though. Where did Mr. Moose run off to? Hello? I think I hear him in the distance already. I hear bear crows. I should not be hearing bear crows over here, man. What's going on? Yeah, he's pretty close. Here's something for a Sarah instruction video on how to use the gun. Oh yeah, let's do the Sarah clippy. You would like to build another Cyclops, one in the lava zone and one in the Lost River, and then keep one up top. I mean, you could, yeah. For how useful it is, it's not that pricey, right? Let's do the clippy now.
It's gonna whoop my ass. What the hell?
Some Hollow Knight clippies. Perfect. It did whip your ass. Spoilers. Yeah, can't wait to replay it. Man, that moose is like behind the hill. That's not very good. I want him over here. Different instruction video, but yes. Oh, there he is. Okay, at least he's running this way. Slight improvement. But it's basically back to his starting point. Nice. That's what we want. That's a bit better. One more will do it. Actually, do we even need to? Do we need to... Maybe we don't. Maybe we can actually lure him. Oh, it would be nice, but it's like... It's not guaranteed he's gonna run the way we want. Let's see what happens. No, that's like the worst thing he could have done, man. I shouldn't have used the stone. What do you lure a moose with? I'm throwing stones while he doesn't see me. And he's scared of sound still. It's just a giant deer, basically, right? Almost. Giant aggressive deer, but... It doesn't like hearing sounds behind it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're down on our last stone. He's like hell bent on picking the single worst direction he can and then running there. The hills is like absolutely the worst place he can be. Probably run back to his starting position. We're just gonna take him out there. I can't be bothered with this. This is so painful. If he's staying in the hills, I'm just not gonna... Screw him. Okay, he's not here. There's no moose. We're just gonna move on. Maybe if he comes back, we can try again. You don't like sounds behind you either.
Ask me about my winner!
Very reasonable. Well, but these guys home on me like no one. Don't... Hey, that's my meat! Don't touch my meat! That was not smart. That was not smart. God, these guys... he's going down. Okay, he's gonna bleed out anyway. I'd rather die than lose my food though. That's how much I protect my meat. Okay, it was not a bad struggle though. Lost some condition. We'll heal that back up. We'll heal that back up. I gave him bigger meat. Yeah, that meat will regenerate, right? Meat on my arm or whatever. That'll regenerate. It's all good. I'm not going inside until this guy bleeds out. He's going down.
So cold.
I should have just cleared these bastards anyway.
Lay down.
We will be warm asleep in here actually. That's +3 plus... yeah, that's good. There we go. Bleed out, you bastard. Giant chicken with horns. Is the moose back? Still hear a freaking wolf. But yeah, the moose is nowhere to be found. As usual. I mean, we're not tired. That's the freaking problem, you know? That's the freaking problem. I don't want to go inside because I can't even sleep. I'm not tired. When I used to play this years ago, you wouldn't wear headphones because you'd scream during jump scares. Now that you're streaming, you kinda need to wear the headset and you're making it in your boots the entire time. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the headset really helps. Like, you can tell where the wolf is. But yeah, that was not my best work there. Running straight for the wolf. I was not expecting him to turn around right there. Like, I had my bow prepared, but it was faster. As far as bad decisions go, we may as well go for the moose, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We're already freezing. Do they pinch meat from the pile now? It's because he saw me, right? So he saw me from the distance and he immediately turned around because it was like a decoy. Okay, that's not great. Let's just get it over with. Let's get it over with. Worst case, we get like... Why are you here? What are you doing in here? Where is he? Why are you here? I shot you. You're not supposed to be here. Give me the arrow. Give me the arrow! 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 Oh. Man. Everything's going wrong now. Everything is going wrong. We're gonna use the stumps. I mean, stumps are actually an easy kill, usually. Not sure about this patch though, so it's gonna be interesting to see. Wolf. Wolf pushing the moose, yeah. Wolf was herding the moose. That was a herding wolf. Wasn't very baller of the wolf, yeah. He's like in the worst spot possible. But there's always just 2 wolves here, if I remember correctly, so we should be fine. The thing is, this is the shortest stump. I want to use the short one, but it's in a pretty bad spot. So let's see. I'm gonna clear it of the shrooms and see what we can do. But it's kind of close to this. Yeah, I don't know. No. No. Man, what the hell? Like this is downright embarrassing. The display of fight of 2 wolves and the moose now. I didn't even hit him. Well, that's one way to push moose where you want it, I guess. That was totally intended. Let's find that wolf. Maybe it bled out. Boo-hoo. Where's the wolf though? It's still there. I'm gonna sleep. I'm sleeping. I can't take any more damage. At condition like this, you should not be near wolves anyway. Man, freaking broken railroad. Here I thought this would be a relaxing region. It's not supposed to be hard. But just not being able to enter that shed and a couple bad shots and suddenly everything's wrong. I was playing as good as you, except you have died to both Wolf and the Moose. Well, they didn't exactly die either. It's sort of a... Oh, screw this, man. You gotta be kidding me. Couldn't be worse. Dude. How many days did we play today? First freaking aura. Couldn't be a worse time. I bet he didn't bleed out and just despawned. The moose is definitely gone, so that's great. That's just freaking amazing. Okay, at least that was really weird. Somehow it didn't turn. You'll order 3 blizzards instead. We've already had enough today. We reached our daily blizzard quota. So, like, the freaking moose is gone with the arrows as well. We have to wait until the aura ends, so that's just wonderful. And I'm so fed up not being able to sleep overnight. Like, our rhythm is just messed up with that. Ever since we came to Broken Railroad, I need to fix that. I don't even know if we're missing an arrow here. Like, somehow we're at 3 arrows. 4 if I count the broken one, out of 6. I think I missed 1 arrow here. We could look for it, but I'm not quite sure what happened to it. Like, we shot from here. And it looked like it missed him, but there is no arrow here. We couldn't even use the flashlight for this, but see nothing. Sticks. It was weird. It didn't look like it hit him though. Very, very strange. Why am I so awake? Good question. Good freaking question. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the moose to spawn back, and he might like not spawn back at all if he despawns with our arrows too, and it's gonna suck big time. He's gonna take our arrows with him. This moose should have been 1 minute of work, you know, and it's like, why does this happen? I really hate when this happens. And we're just wasting time, freezing, and trying to get tired. And achieving nothing, basically. I'm just gonna pass time inside a cave. I want this aura to be over. Leave and pass time. Just get it over with. What locations are flashlights? There's only one in a Memento in Mountain Town. On Interloper. Was on this patch. Get away from me, stupid Aurora. Okay, and we'll reload the game too, maybe. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, actually. Let's try and check it without reloading the game. Maybe it spawns back already. It's already after Aurora. So we might be in luck. And if not, then we tried by reloading the game. But, like, it's possible the moose just despawn, right? Like after the Aurora. It's not gonna come back, and it's gonna keep all its freaking arrows. We shot 2 arrows into it, and that's gonna hurt too much. And all of this just happened because I wanted the moose to be in a slightly better location, and then it all just went bad from there. If I just shot it on sight, it could have been over. Yeah, I don't see him here. That's not good at all. I feel like he won't be coming back at all. We can try and reload instead. That might sometimes house the loading screen. But, yeah, feeling like it despawned. And with 4 arrows, we can't really shoot anything larger than a wolf. Like, it's just too risky. I don't understand what happened to this 1 arrow, because I feel like the moose only has 1 on him. Welcome back, Wendy. Still going strong. Yeah, I'm still going, somehow. We're having some huge problems with the moose here. Oh, thank frick, he's back. Okay, I'm ending it now. You're not running again. Just no. Come here. Turn around. Turn around, you buffoon. Finally. How many arrows is that? I only see... That's okay, so like I don't know what's up with the last arrow. We have 4 arrows out of 6, which is wrong. It's possible. You know what's the problem? I think maybe when he despawned, he dropped the arrows somewhere. I don't know where, but when he despawned, maybe the arrows dropped on the ground, and that's just not good, because it's literally a needle in a haystack. In that case, the Aurora. Yeah, I just thought it would stay. The arrow should stay in him, right? I don't know. We picked up 2 arrows. We shot 2 arrows, so they were the arrows we just shot. So it looks like they don't stay in him. You turn around and immediately go in. Think of the song. Yeah, this moose was a pain. We spent half of the night hunting for him. Unless we get to harvest him. But I don't know what I'm gonna do about the arrows. Like, the arrows are just a total mess now. Arrows are No good. Show up in front of your doorstep when they despawn. Like in a Lost and Found box or something. The Lost and Found box is near Muskeg though, like literally the worst possible place they could put it. Broken Railroad.
Cold is
But
making my head feel thick.
I remember the last time this happened, it should be on the moose. I'm surprised the moose doesn't have any. That's not good at all.
Thank goodness.
Because
Made it through
I don't
another
know
night.
where it could be, and now the wind's picking up to make things even worse. Like we're not even gonna properly warm up. Did the wolf like damage my clothing a lot or something? Not really. We could mend the coat definitely, but I think the fire is gonna die anyway, so I'm not even gonna start another one. I wanted to do several fires, but how am I supposed to do it when it's this windy? Like, yeah. Will we be able to keep it going, sort of, maybe? Lying there in the snow. Yeah, so it depends where he despawns. That's the problem. I don't know where he despawned when he ran away. Like, he should have been around here somewhere, but who knows where. I will check the edges. Those are often suspect. $11 more minutes. Let's see. 1.5 glasses. Nice. Okay, finally the wind died down. This is the thing with Broken Railroad, right? The wind doesn't change this quickly anywhere else in the region, in any other region on Great Bear. It's pretty weird. So at least the wind is gone. Again, the wind could also be back in 1 hour. Or even less. But for now, let's take advantage. And since we warmed up, maybe we can look around for those arrows, because I really need them back. Without those arrows, we're kind of screwed. We need to make new ones. I really don't want to. This would be much better to do on the 6 burner inside. Ideally we're gonna do that, but like I still have to harvest the moose for now. Just keep some steaks cooking over here. Turn off notifications from Twitch with the recommendations. Twitch sends you notifications about, like, what, recommended streamers or something? I've never seen that. But I don't know, is this like on your phone? Or... I think you'd like... Oh, I see. I think I've seen it like once or twice in my life. Don't get that very often. I guess Twitch doesn't think I would like many people. Phone and desktop. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I don't see any arrows here. Let's check the doorstep, right? Like Rudbird said. I mean, it's worth a try. But we haven't even been to Hunting Lodge yet, so it's not technically even our doorstep. Let me take this. Criminals you've never seen before playing games. Yeah. I guess that's the point of the notifications, right? Like specifically to recommend someone you've never seen. But yeah, it's like super random often, so it's not very smart, I guess. Not a very smart algorithm. I don't see no No arrows around here. Let's try around the lake. Like, they have to be in here somewhere, unless they completely despawned. But I feel like they will be on the ground somewhere, just laying there. It's a mystery.
Can't feel my feet.
Looking for arrows is just painful. This is why I always try to just kill something while dancing. This time it didn't go very well. This is worse than broken ribs, like, no joke. Because the outcome is uncertain, right? You don't even know you're finding them. I'd rather just, like, pass 3 days with broken ribs, especially after killing the moose. This is the worst outcome of killing the moose you could get. We're getting cold again, and I can't exactly afford to lose condition anymore. Yeah, there's the wind again. It's actually a blizzard. Wonderful. Oh no, it's not a blizzard. All right, all right. Oh look at the moose disappearing. What's that? Is that an eyeball in the corner? What the frick is that? Ugh. Yeah. Problem is we are very low on sticks. I need to go find extra sticks real quick so that I can even keep cooking, keep feeding the fire. And who knows, maybe we'll run into arrows in the middle of nowhere. I didn't really expect it, but you never know. I just see sticks here. No arrows. I don't know where else the moose could have run off to. He was sort of running that way. Oh, right, I remember now. When we were shooting him, he was sort of running that way, so it might be like in a place we didn't even check. Oh my god. Really difficult to find it, like, it's just guesswork. No clue where he ended up. The wind is already gone. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And we got some crows. 50 minutes. I would like to quarter the moose here right now. I think we have plenty of meat to do that, right? About half an hour. You know what? I sort of want to align these. Let me make some water. It's another hour. I guess I should just put the coal in there to cook him. Oh crap. Oh crap.
When doing Excel 6-9 hours straight, your head goes like and 908 99 9888 7870 700 70 70 70 09 80 7079 70 77 707 07 07 070 78 08 69 66 86 897 87 7787 87 89 69 69 69 69 69.
Did GLaDOS take caffeine pills or something? What the hell was that? Yeah, no arrows under the moose. I sort of expected that. Oh man, looking for arrows, always painful. We got 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. We can do 2 kilos maybe. Actually sort of running out. I'll just leave the water here. It's fine. Time to look for those arrows. I'll bring all this stuff inside the lodge now. It's time for that. But man, I don't know where the damn arrows are. They should be on this side. He was running over here. They will be over here somewhere. But oh god. Could be anywhere. I just wanna do it before it gets dark, because then it's just no chance. Let's hug the wall here. Starting to snow, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Oh, that's just the wolf that almost almost killed us at night. Nothing else in here. Oh my god. Blizzards are here, yeah. Looks like your delivery arrived. Wonderful.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Thank you so much.
If you think that was last, redeem was bad. Try putting memes into it. Lidl, 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 Idle, Lidle, 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 Edle, Lidle, 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 Dille, Lidle, 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 Lidle.
LD, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Oh, where's my arrows, man? I just want my arrows back. Please. Where did they drop? Going okay, and you? I'm okay, except we just lost a bunch of arrows. We were hunting a moose, he ran off and an aura started, so he despawned. And who knows where the arrows are, right? I can't even track a corpse. We killed the moose in the end after the aurora, but he did not have the arrows on him. So they're out here somewhere. I guess it could have been worse than the hunting lodge moose. The area is relatively closed off, but it's still so difficult to find them. I just can't find the spot where he despawned. It's needle in a haystack.
Okay. The last one, I promise. When I am speedrunning in TLD, my head. 31 341 R45 32 I45 R44 35 5 6 6 4 6 5 7 4 7 7 7 6 7 6 5 7 5 6 7 6 7 6 5 4 7 7 4 7 7 5 4 7 6 6 7 6 7 7 7 5 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 8 6 7 U 7 6 5 7 7 6 5 7 5 6 7 5 6 7 6 5 7 6 5 4 7 6 8 U 6 8 78 7 8 7 8 87 7 8 8 77 8 7 6 8 7 6 9 7 6 8 U 7 8 76 8 U 7 8 8 8 8 8 7 6 8 7 8 88 7 8 8 7 8 8 7 6 7 6 I 8 8 8 7 8 7 8 9 7 9 8 7 9 87.
Why is she speaking so fast? Won't you find them floating somewhere later? Yeah, that's the thing. We're down to 4 arrows. So I wanted to go to the airfield, but with 4 arrows, I am thinking of forging some instead. Because they're nowhere to be found. Yeah, we sort of covered the area where the moose could have run off to. He could have gone to the gate as well, I suppose. But I just feel like we're not gonna find them, honestly. They could be floating, indeed. Like, I'm looking at the ground. Maybe I'm just, like, passing through them. Broke the code. Doesn't like it when there's so much numbers, so she starts speedrunning. Interesting. Ooh, almost boiled it dry. Yeah, let's just take this, honestly. I like the look of this weather. We might lose the whole fire. I'm going to take a torch and maybe start a fire at the 6 burner, but we actually don't have anything to cook anyway, so
Too heavy.
I don't think we'll get to use the fire. I'll take the waters later, and I don't know what to do about the arrows. Yeah, careful with 4 does sound sketchy. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, I don't even plan on killing anything. I have everything I need, but you know, if a bear crosses my path, 4 is usually enough, but usually it's kind of not good enough, right? Like, I like carrying at least 6, maybe 7. We lost an arrow to a timber wolf in Blick Inlet too. I just shrugged that one off because 1 arrow, whatever. But now 2 more to a moose. That's just, yeah, really rough. I think his health must have reset too, because he essentially tanked for 4 arrows. I know 1 was a butt shot, but still, it was not great. Maybe let's take a break from looking for the arrows and search the hunting lodge for a bit. We don't need to loot it. Attach the rope, perhaps. Yeah, let's do all that. So haven't really searched this place at all yet. Cookbook, matches, that's a good start. It's a ruined server, and that's gonna make me sick. Let's leave it behind. There's the rope. No recipes yet on this patch, so I don't have to look for the Bear House Pie recipe. It's actually a really nice recipe now that the flour is renewable. I do like that one. It used to be pretty mediocre when flour was rare because it was not very efficient with the flour. But now that it's cheap, it's a pretty nice one. There's the stem.
Where's the good stuff?
Alright, I guess that's it for Lodge. So I'm also just wanting the rope. The rest is not even stuff we need, not even the bedroll. We already had one. Let's leave the worst one behind. This special revolver, let's leave it in here too. Taking the rope, may as well harvest this. Drop this, drop this. This is already finished. You could leave the stem here as well, no need to carry that. And I guess that's sort of it. Let's leave the sapling too. Okay, back to looking for the freaking arrows. Just gonna attach the rope over here. Let's give it one final try, maybe near the entrance or something. I haven't really looked there, so that's like my last hope. If it's not there, we're gonna have to declare the arrows as missing in action. We're not getting them back. So I looked up here, but what if I just keep going farther? I'm not sure when I turned left. I saw the moose running over the hill, like towards this place. So the unfortunate thing is he could have been literally anywhere around here while the aura started, and he actually runs even farther away, right? Like when the aura starts, what actually happens to the moose? He doesn't instantly despawn, at least not usually. He just sort of runs away like when he's spooked, then despawns. So he could have run from this place. He could have run in any direction once again, and it's just like way too many possibilities. It would be really nice if mapping with charcoal actually showed you arrows on a map. That would be amazing. It would give an extra use to the charcoal mapping thing, yeah, especially once you map all the maps late game. You could sort of track your arrows that way. But yeah, it looks like we might have to do an unexpected forge. Let's at least grab the memento. Yeah, I don't really see the arrows. I think we have to give up on them. Unless we like randomly bump into them at some point. Probably not gonna happen. Oof. I don't remember anymore if it's this area or the next one. I think it's the next one that has the wolf pre-refresh. I think they switched it just slightly, but it's generally still the same thing. It's just like one wolf in this area. Alright, I heard you. Where are you? Oh, there he goes. We got 3 stones. I could probably just distract him. I don't want to lose another arrow, so I'm not shooting him. Alright, there's the memento box. We already have the key and everything. Pre-cured birch, if I remember correctly. Been a while. Rather rude of him to steal arrows. It's very rude. Very rude. Particularly on a run where we found every single arrow we had, right? We haven't actually forged the arrows at all on this run. But now we'll be forced to, unfortunately. Not sure where else to look. I don't think it's really worth it. Also, we don't have a spare rope. There's 3 missing ropes in Broken Railroad and only 2 ropes that you can attach. So you do have to bring another one from a different region. And this is not a bad rope to have. Like, it's kind of nice. Obviously not amazing, but opens up Broken Railroad a bit more. So it would be nice to have, but I'd rather have the other 2. I guess the ravine one you only need temporarily. You could always like go to the ravine, loot it fully, and then just pick up the rope. Because after that it's not really needed. But I never really bother with that. Oh right, and I can't... Oh. I can't actually get this rope, I just realized. I can't even get this rope because we can't go inside on this update. So we'd have to pick up the rope that we left by Hunting Lodge. Oh, okay. This gives me a sprain. I've never done this before, and I never will again. Because this is currently sprain territory. I mean, it's fair enough, I was walking on the fence, but you can do it in some other areas like Black Rock and it's just fine. No rope. Yeah, the other rope is inside the freaking maintenance shed and we don't want to go there yet. So... we only have one. Why can you not go inside? Because this is the old patch before the transmitters were added and everything. So we would not get the battery inside, right? And batteries are relatively rarely found. I know they added the battery stashes now, so it's not as bad, but still, I'd rather not trigger the loop there until we have the...
I don't feel so good.
The transmitter patch. And in fact, I'm thinking of waiting even until later. Because there's also toolboxes which can give us some more invisible loot with the standard pass patch. That could be also nice to try. If we can wait that long. But it is pretty limiting in Broken Railroad because yeah, you only get Hunting Lodge as the only building and it's very distant, right? Like that path, the whole like railroad itself, the nearest building is Camp Office or Trappers, which is horrible. You can use the cave as well, right? The transition caves or whatever in Muskeg. There isn't even any bunkers yet.
That hurts.
In this patch, so it's pretty brutal. Like, no shelter for that long. It really does make a lot of difference. Alright, we'll just take some random path here. We're not gonna follow the road. Just maybe try to cover slightly more ground, but it would be insane if we found, after all this time, if we found the arrows. I don't really believe it anymore. But this is the area that we didn't really look around. This path right here. But yeah. It's just really weird, yeah. Really unfortunate, but this is why you need to kill the moose ASAP, right? Like, the problem was that it was really stretched between like half a day, and as the danger with Aurora.
Hurts a bit.
So that was a really bad kill. Muskeg is just one big transition. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's really hard to base down in there. That's another blizzard. Man, we're having really bad luck now with weather. That's, I blame TX. This is TX's blizzard, for sure. Okay, let's just grab the remaining quarters and go inside Hunting Lodge. At least we're pretty close, and we are tired at the proper time of the day this time around. We'll be able to sleep, recover a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Take all of this.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Oof. A little heavier than I like. But we're pretty close to hunting lodge already. Finally, delivery complete. Thank you so much, TX. Can you order some arrows? I would like an arrow delivery as well. That would really help right about now.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Making haste, yeah. 18 kilos over the limit. But I'm just too greedy to leave it behind, right? We can recover the condition. It's all good. I'll take one meat as well. I'm getting a little hungry. How's the water? Alright, we should be fine. You'll see what's in stock. That doesn't exactly
I'm not gonna
sound
be able to
like
carry this load for much longer.
like I'm gonna be seeing any of it. Alright. So let's harvest this. Ideally by hand, if we can. Somehow it's not frozen, which is weird. Not sure why it's not frozen, by the way. It was outside. I think it's some kind of a bug. But I'll take it. It's good because I get to spend more time harvesting it, which is perfect right about now. Okay, let's eat the cooked one. Let's drink.
I just need to close my eyes.
Alright, finally we got some
Feels so good.
10 hours sleep. It's been a while since we slept for 10 hours. For many days we didn't need it, but tonight, oh yeah, all that recovered condition is gonna help us a lot. We'll be back near full health again. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Alright, almost day 50. Too bad about the arrows though. We're gonna end it here. It's almost been 7 hours. It's time to rest. Let's see who's on. It's a remote stock with a long delivery time. How unfortunate. How unfortunate, right? Let's read Miss Hellcat. And I will see you on Wednesday. We will continue this. I guess we'll have to go to an unexpected forge unless we somehow miraculously found the arrows. And then it's airfill time. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Trooper, thank you for the raid. And Macros, TX, Macker, Gear, thank you for the bits. Rootbeard, TX, Sarah, Bumblebee, LD, Tonza, Gear, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. See you on Wednesday. Schmooches.